I love Streamlabs. Hello, Dayglow. Come on, Vil, get with the program. This isn't how you poll for Cena's or for Hogan's. You can't do this. Although it's not like Streamlabs is helping you. Now nobody gets Hogan's. Everything's ruined. You know, it would help if I actually went to Phil's channel and brought it up. Bugs on the floor? Nice try, ads. Wait, he's here?
Yeah, the blimp. I would say another crab's treasure right now is turning out to be one of my favorite
He's
games
already
of the year,
here. What
sure.
the fuck,
I mean,
bro?
Considering the games I've played this year,
Suddenly he's on time to
it's
shoot
really
the
good.
shit.
It's getting better the further in I get. Seriously.
Ah, shit.
Fighting optional super bosses,
over
getting
here.
awesome abilities as results. You know, having a great time. So it is very good. I'm having a good time with it.
God.
I've never played two.
Dang it, Vel.
Dinner was delicious.
I forgot I still had 6-star Hogan's implemented.
You see me because I'm not on screen. If you could see me and I wasn't on screen, that would be a little disturbing.
I better respect the rules.
A personal photo in your home, like
you don't have a 6-star, Vel. Holy crap!
Caressing it lovingly. You know, like that meme where Wolverine is caressing a picture. It's supposed to be Jean
I don't know what
they superimpose something else in there. So imagine your Wolverine.
Oh, I'm set to view only on this. Hang on.
Sitting in bed, caressing a photo of me. That would be incredibly disturbing. I don't even want to think about that. But that's why you can't see me.
All right.
There you go.
Times 1. Congratulations. Let's see. I still have to manually set the timer, I think. Oh no, we're screwed. All right.
What kind of sauce do you use?
I never
for gumbo?
finished
it's
it.
A roux. It is a.
I like how we're having Q&A to the Q&A, or like pre-Q&A to the Q&A. Pre-stream to the pre-stream to the Q&A. Beautiful.
I have no clue. She makes it with spices and stuff. I don't actually know what's in it.
You sniped. No, I had 6-star on the last stream. I don't even remember what I was streaming.
What are you talking about? Oh my god! Enough of this. Enough of Don Fanucci. He said, "What curry is in the gumbo?" There's no curry in gumbo.
Oh, I need to turn down the bit rate so I don't have 13K. Oh, it was automatically at 480.
What's up, Maximum?
God bless.
Turbo. Good evening. What kind of price level on salsa do I prefer? I prefer a salsa that is above the cost of $1 and below the cost of $1,000. Those are the salsas that I prefer.
These are the questions you get. This is what you deserve, dude.
$999. That's where I would buy my salsas. Good evening, Rush fan.
Let's see. Do I have the timer for Hogan's
really
set?
Measured.
Let me see.
I very well might have. There's a place down the street that does insanely huge burritos, but I never actually like pulled out my tape measure and slapped it next to the burrito to see how long it was.
Cooldowns.
So guys, just so you know, the stream hasn't even started yet. This is just like the pre-stream of me talking with you. I'm gonna come on camera.
That's what this whole stream is.
True on-camera interaction coming up.
Big ups, still man.
I was a little early, so I just turned.
Welcome to
and started blabbing.
Nothing Burger stream. I don't even know why I'm here. So my plan is I'm going to attempt to grab some of the side quest bullshit in Stellar Blade. Can't guarantee the gameplay's gonna be that great, which is why we just have Phil larger on the screen. I figure my Twitch audience is not going to miss out on these terrible side quests.
Nice refreshing Coors Light. Well, first of all, because I don't have it, and second of all, because it's disgusting. That's why. I would not be drinking Coors
I guess
Light
for now I can just have Night Ride playing.
I know, because
we don't have to hear Eve screaming unless you guys really want me to.
Good beer.
Have that set up.
You added water to it and you filtered it, and then you added water to it. And
Hello,
you filtered
Sins,
it,
Frosty
and you added
Beats.
water to it, and you filtered it, and you filtered it, and you filtered it, and you filtered it, and then you put ice cubes in it, and you diluted it.
Yeah, did he mention why this was happening? Because I never pay attention during his schedule segments. But was this supposed to be like a cat stream, and since that got canceled, this is the substitute? Is that what's going on? Burnell?
You like the Dick Lightning fan art? Yes, of course. That's from the
I
original
don't.
Elden Ring run 2 years ago, which is a reference to my original Dark Souls 2 run from years way prior to that.
Yo, I can see the buzz. I can visibly see the buzz from his capture card on my OBS. I can never hear.
I'm done with it.
I can never hear it, but I can visibly see it.
And I don't want to invest any more time in it because of that. So
hang on.
Tekken 8 is done.
Shut up,
Street Fighter 6 is the future. The game that I'm actually decent
Here,
at.
I'm gonna
Time to go back to Tekken. I'm not returning to Tekken 8.
Nope. There we go. Okay, I got it.
No, Bud Light is...
Now I gotta go live.
No, Bud Light is way worse than Coors Light. Bud Light
If
is
I
take
could
everything that I
navigate.
just said and then put it into like a dirty... Like, did you ever walk down the street and you saw there's like an empty 2-liter on the side of the road?
Sometimes
like
I want a third monitor when I'm doing
like
Goose
filth.
streams, but
There's,
only
like,
when I'm
bugs in
doing
there
Goose
and,
streams.
like scum, dirt. Someone spit, a couple spits in there, like big loogies.
Scum.
Put the Coors Light in there, you shake it
I
all
haven't
up.
pressed that button in
You add
ages.
water to it, you add water to it, and you add water to it. That's Bud Light. Neither are good. If I had to choose,
Here, I'm just gonna drag and drop.
Bud Light, but I would.
We're not missing anything. I'm just gonna drag and drop this into my OBS, and that's how I'm gonna show off what's going on. I have screenshots. See, right there. Alright, for all you audio-only listeners, I have thrown a screenshot of what my audio mixer looks like in OBS. Phil comes through on the desktop audio on the far left, and as you can see, this was him being completely silent. There is something happening at -40, which Anleet has told us is his capture card, because he won't fix this very simple technical issue. So, GG, Phil.
Quality content.
Knowledge. Like, I just don't know enough about the characters to be able to defend and
I still need to
stuff.
fix the
I would
audio
have to
levels on my
study
soundboard.
and really invest a lot of time in it, and I don't have. So.
Right. Hello, Jericho. I don't know what I'm providing my nothing burger to the steamed nothing burger party. I don't know. I can't even make good jokes. Well, ever.
Alright, I'm gonna be on camera
especially
in a
now.
minute. I'll give it another minute.
But yeah, this is
I'll explain
definitely
the
a
premise of
test
what we're
run
doing
to
here tonight, and then
drop
we'll begin.
games.
Okay.
He's probably jealous of King Cobra,
Sounds
just
good.
sitting there, blackout drunk, passed out. Well, maybe not during the
The
girlfriend
lighting's gonna be
saga,
off
but
at first because the sun is still out a little bit. But soon that won't be a thing because then I'm gonna have the blinds always
Yeah.
closed. So I'm gonna have the air conditioner in when I come back on Friday.
I'm guessing this
So
was supposed to
that
be a
won't even
cat
thing
night.
where there will be no
I don't know.
light coming in pretty much.
Yeah, for the no cat stream. They'll agree.
Want to see
My
beautiful face, you came
husband
to the wrong
agrees
place, 'cause
with me.
indeed I am not beautiful. This is the wrong
Yeah,
place
the
for beauty.
stupid.
I'll tell you that.
Well,
What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How you doing?
the cat game that's coming out looks like it's perfectly fine, but Phil is
What beer
such
do I prefer?
an
I really
asshole
don't, 'cause I don't
and
drink beer that
obnoxious
often.
in general.
I've had a few different beers. used to
I'm
drink
taking my
Blueberry
anger out on the
Sam
poor game.
Adams,
I shouldn't be.
Or what was the other one that I used to drink? Oh,
Oh,
sometimes
wait,
I
yeah,
like a
maybe
Blue
tonight
Moon,
was
'cause
gonna
the
be
Blue Moon had that
Helldivers,
citrusy
and he was like,
citrus to it. I
fuck
like the
no.
citrus flavor. And if I want something that like I'm like hungry,
All right, guys,
and I want
Q&A.
a beer, I'll drink a Guinness because Guinness is like hardy ass, thick ass beer.
Phil, you can
Like,
literally
dark,
start the recording
bitter,
right now.
thick ass foam.
Thick
It actually
ass
fills your
phone.
stomach. But
Gross.
I don't drink beer regularly at
Oh,
all.
Lily
anymore.
needs
I've had it
something.
many years, so.
Oh, right. Okay, whatever.
No, I haven't had any new sodas. There's a Dr. Pepper coconut and a cherry limeade Sprite. I didn't know. Was not aware of
Yeah,
those.
I
don't
guess
really drink soda, that's why.
It's
I
the
don't really drink
cringe
soda. As I get
knowing
older, I
that
don't need the
he
sugar.
is
I
playing
don't need
it
the sugar in my
to
blood, and I
prop
don't need
up
the
his
sugar in my
cat.
teeth. As I get older,
Look,
everything
guys, I have a cat.
So,
Isn't
I
that
try to stay
cute?
away from
Fucking
sugary
pay
drinks.
me, dude.
I have never had Rolling Rock. Nope, not once.
No, you gotta say Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Oh, Beatrice is debating if she should try out the sewer slide. I think. Another Natiba. PSO2, go away! This is the second day in a row!
Shall I come on camera, explain the premise and everything, and then we get started? Shall I? Are there enough?
What do you mean explain the premise?
At 278, that's a good amount. I wonder if we'll get more.
By the way, there's a character, like an NPC called Jade in here.
The premise of what?
It's great.
I'm gonna drop it on you. I was actually tonight. I am a private
Democracy's
investigator,
calling,
and
Vel. There's a new update.
On the stream, you're not allowed to leave because you're
Tiny
all suspect
patch
in a homicide. So tonight, I'm going to interrogate each and every one of you on stream to unleash the unveil the clues.
Oh, I forgot to check over here.
Reveal the truth of what's happened. And tonight, we're going to have a 2-hour murder mystery here on DSP Gaming, and one of you is going to jail. All right? Which one of you lucky viewers is going to jail tonight?
You wish.
What do you think? The premise of what? The premise of the stream. What we're going to do tonight. I know it's not a murder mystery. One of you is a heinous villain. Yes, you didn't know? Oh, I knew. I knew when I started the stream. I could smell that heinous villain from a mile away.
Recovery program to control the broken sewer device. Look into warehouse 77.
All right, shall we begin here? Let me come on. Actually, I know it's going to be too bright, so the coloring's going to be off to start, just to forewarn all of you. It'll be a little too bright, but after a little bit, the lighting outside.
Shall I explain the premise of talking?
Lighting. It looks actually, it's not that bad.
Y'all are on fire tonight. Wait, is this thumbnail going to be here the entire night? Are you fucking serious right now?
We'll do the intro, and we'll go from there.
Hey, what happens? I'm curious now.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Welcome to Late Night Chill with Phil here on DSP Gaming. It is May 8th, 2024. It's the night stream, and we have really nothing particularly that we had to do today. Meaning, gameplay, we're pretty good right now. We're making progress in the playthroughs I'm doing. We've played multiplayer stuff this week. I didn't feel like trying to squeeze any random thing in. In addition to that, we've been doing these kind of interactive streams for the last few months. I think we actually started doing them in like February.
Just does not want to work tonight.
We do a night stream where I hang out with you guys and we have a couple hours of conversation. Typically, what I found is that people seem to show up and
I don't know how to do this background removal thing,
They like just hanging out with me. And I think as I get older, this is going to be something that's going to become more common. People like more just hanging out and having a premise to hang out. Like, I don't need to be sitting here playing a video.
Chroma keyed his hat out. That's what I was curious about. I need to look at the documentation.
We can just kind of talk and let the night go where it goes and have a good time together. In fact, I've actually found some of these streams have been a lot more fun than, say,
popular girl behavior
stream of an ongoing playthrough. So I've enjoyed doing this, and like I said, as I get older, I feel like that will be more about what my content is, more about interaction and discussion. And, you know, rather than just gameplay and stuff like that.
Murder mystery would have been effort.
If I do these streams too often, then they don't feel special. Then I'm doing it too much, and then, you know, oh, not a big deal to just do it.
It's already not special, Phil.
I like to do these from time to time, and I felt like it was time to do one because we didn't have anything else to do tonight anyway.
You have video games to play.
This is 100% a very interactive stream, meaning I'm going to be talking directly with people pretty much all night. Whether that's if a contribution of some type comes in, like a super chat or a membership or a tip, and I react to the person's message in that, or if people tag me in the stream chat and then I just go Q&A there. So there you go. All right, so let's see how it goes, how the night takes us. The lighting right now is slightly off because it's still kind of sunny outside.
I don't care about your lighting, bro.
As the sun goes down over the next 2 hours, the lighting will be even better in my office here. So there you have it. It's time for Late Night Chill with Phil.
Oh, is this the guy who sells the other dresses?
Right. So let's start off the night right. Let's see what people have to talk about. The first question of the night is Kazumi Natsume Gaming says, can we be pals online? No, cannot. You cannot be pals
What
online.
A positive start.
A person who is a streamer, a content
so we're literally,
creator,
we just have this shitty thumbnail
you,
instead of another layout for
have a
the chill
relationship
factor.
with every person out there. We can hang out and talk, but we can't be close personal pals. That's just never going to happen. Yeah, I'm not like those other creators who overpromise.
Rin stole a
try to get something
Buddha,
out of you.
apparently.
I'm gonna be straight with you, all right? I got a busy life, a family, I don't have time for pals. All right.
My dude, you are like going into way too much detail.
Great. Now, there was a catch. They rebalanced the game. A patch came out and nerfed my build. So I had these 2 items equipped that were giving me tons of bonus attack, and they didn't do that anymore.
Yeah, if he goes like, cam girl era, can he at least do like mukbangs or something?
Stun.
But not chopping up food in his crotch, though. I hate how everything's off camera for his mukbangs.
Cubes, got tons of items, and then as I was
not how you do
super boss, beat the boss, and that boss gave me a new special attack that's even better than what I was doing before. Now when I attack, I have a giant octopus tentacle swatting enemies and stunning the crap out of them because I have 70% bonus stun.
I mean,
it's great.
It still
I'm
works.
having a great time with the game, and we even made a lot of progress. We went to the new dungeon, the Veil, and we got a big chunk through it. So
just get a stupid coffee table or whatever, or a TV tray.
Anyone who likes Souls-like
Actually, those are utility carts behind them. Use one of those. Take down one of the stupid posters. Just eat food on that. Fuck it. And use the same tablecloth.
Tales of series. Well, Scallywag McGee, I don't have many opinions. The first Tales of game I ever played
I'll say
was Tales of Vesperia.
I don't have many opinions. Okay, we can wrap it out. Wrap it up now, guys. Bye.
Pro Street Fighter player for like a decade. And then
I do not want to hear more Street Fighter.
Herniated disc in my lower back. I couldn't really drive or travel that much anymore. And so I wanted to be re-immersed into console gaming.
Oh, this shitty wisdom puzzle.
I played a wide variety of games from the year of 2007 and 2008.
And when I run into it,
Vesperia. I loved it. I loved the art style. I loved the music. I loved the combat that was action-based, where one character.
Look at all this content, guys.
They continue the combo and stuff.
Both Phil and this game.
Like, I really love the game. I think I'm almost positive I 100%ed it. Like I got every achievement on Xbox that I played it on. I played it on Xbox. Yeah. So that was that one. The next one that I played was when I was a YouTuber, and it was called Tales of Exilia. Now I'm going to be honest,
why was I refused?
It was good, but not as good as Vesperia. I thought that
I don't care.
The game had a lot of grindy stuff and just too much kind of repetitive content. And I remember doing a giant playthrough of it. Like, it was very lengthy, but I just didn't like it as much as the first. Then they made a Tales of Exilia 2, and actually that one I got so bored of, I never finished it. I played like maybe a third into it, halfway, and I quit, and I never went back. So, and that's
towels
it. Like,
or bed sheets. I mean, maybe bed sheets.
When they remade it in HD. And it never really went anywhere, and I dropped that one too. So, from what I played, I really liked Vesperia. I thought Exilia was decent, and that's about it. I never played
My God, there's still more.
That's the extent of my knowledge of that series. Let's see here. First contribution of the night has rolled in. A $25 tip from Dan the Man to start the night. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. Thank you for the first tip. And have a little roll Julia Phil for you there as a reward. Where is the freaking leaderboard? There it is. Like, where the hell is it? Dan the Man, thank you so much.
Oh shit, yeah, he's good. He's got hTis. Also, hi, Frosty Beats.
I guess we'll see.
I don't remember saying hi. And syphilitis.
Thank you to
I don't know,
Maximum
dude.
Turbo.
That name sounds kind of gross. You should probably change it.
And it went to Rush Fan. Congrats, Rush Fan, who just asked me a question a second ago. Hope you enjoy it, and thank you, Maximum Turbo, for supporting the channel.
Well, I did talk to the person who was like, "Yo, this sewer slide looks really cool."
What would I recommend to a new streamer do? What would I recommend a new streamer?
But also, I
support and mature,
think I picked up the diary in the first wave of quests.
What would I recommend a new streamer does to cultivate a supportive and mature community like mine? I don't know.
Was that actually divergent story paths with that quest? OMG, if so.
16 years, you know. My old audience when I first started
I cannot
on
navigate
YouTube
tonight.
was very mature and young. You know, I was in my late 20s, but I was trying to appeal to an audience that was probably in their teens. So I was coming out with videos with ridiculously stupid commentary and bad jokes and stuff like that, but they ate it up for years and years. Today my content is so different because I feel like my audience has grown and matured with me. I mean, every day I get people
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And, you know, I went on a hiatus, came back. It's really cool you're still making content and like that you've changed and you're a different content creator now. So I can't really give you advice on that besides be around for 16 years. Right? Gameboy says, don't you think this would be better on DSP Reacts? I very well could stream this on DSP Reacts. However, I don't really think it adds anything to either channel. It could be on either. It's fine.
It doesn't add anything to either. Yeah, indeed.
So it's no big deal to have it on DSP Gaming, especially because there's no other gameplay here tonight or anything.
Yeah,
he's
not rushing to hTis too. Almost like the first hTis was a token gesture from him.
Steve, thanks for a super chat. First one of the night, and he says, I just came by to say screw Phil Spencer and Microsoft. Yeah, you can't just say screw Phil Spencer. You also have to say screw Matt Booty, who is the head of Xbox, who is just as guilty as Phil Spencer.
Okay, that's a little aggressive. That's a little too aggressive.
I'm not kidding you. This actually happened today. Matt Booty sent out an all-hands communication. All right.
How about
I guess everyone was like on a call or something.
That doesn't really.
And on the call, Matt
Sorry,
Booty
I'm checking
says
the
to all his employees,
audio
you know what we need
ducking.
to work on? Smaller scale games that are getting a lot of recognition and attention in the gaming community.
I knew he was going to bring this up.
Off Tango Gameworks, who made Hi-Fi Rush a small-scale game that won multiple game awards, and he says they need to make more of that game. So I really don't want to rant about Phil Spencer and Matt Booty anymore. I talked about this yesterday on the podcast.
Yeah, that was the diary.
I really feel like they are screwed. Like, just to give you guys some perspective, June 9th, that is roughly 1 month from tonight, they have a big Xbox digital event going on. It's kind of like their E3 because there's no E3 anymore. Does anyone have any confidence that that event's going to be any good, or that anything that's actually...
Hello, Liquid Carl. Welcome to the Nothing Burger celebration.
I mean, so let's say they have a big expose on Avowed. Excuse me. This is the new game.
Avowed.
So, oh my God, Avowed looks great. Wow. And then Avowed comes out and people buy it, and then they sell off. Of City.
For sure, Stillran, I'm pretty annoyed by it too. It's just like, it does suck, but like, what else can I say as a customer to a product other than, damn, bro, sorry about, you know, losing your jobs and shit, bro. Big corpo sucks, and then like that's it. That's all I can do.
People in charge of it don't know what they're doing.
You know what? I'm gonna SOS this one. I'm gonna SOS this. Read the request board dialogue. I mean, I could. Oh, this is the guy who talks about Jade, by the way. He's looking for a memory stick and a teddy bear.
Is over here doing their own thing. Nintendo's over here doing their.
But yeah, there's a poster I need to look for. You know what? It doesn't matter if I miss it. It's only 10k gold. Did you read Shadowbringers? Oh, hi BLX, by the way. No, not yet. I'm gonna make a big push tomorrow behind the scenes. Although I do have time off tomorrow. I have a new work schedule, which means I kinda have a 3-day weekend after crunching for 4 days, but also it's in the middle of the week. Duh.
Mr. Game Master did a super chat, and he says, earlier I said I played Lost Odyssey for the first time and I love it. Have you played it? I'll be down to watch you play it in Blue Dragon. I did. I played it before. Again, I literally just
push back.
That year or so when I was quitting being a pro Street Fighter player, essentially.
Nope. We had like a 45-minute segment on Street Fighter today. This is a big no thank you.
Mark my words.
Direct capture. There was no face cam, I don't think, but it was full direct capture for the audience. But I never played Lost Odyssey. It's always been kind of a bucket list thing I want to do.
See, I can do the...
I have the rights to it on Xbox. I could literally download it and play it whenever. But as you know, JRPGs around here have not been doing very well. JRPGs around here.
How do I do advanced calculator mode?
Has been failing, so I'm laying off on JRPGs for a bit.
Scientific?
Okay. Let's see here. Ludacris says, how do you get your name on a tip?
Okay.
All you have to do is send a tip, and in the body of the tip say, hey, this is so-and-so, and here's what I want to say.
How do I do squared on this?
If you don't do that...
You know what? Doesn't matter. Just multiply it by itself.
It's anonymous.
Times 71.
I've never played a trading card game, ever. No, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played Pokemon. I never played Magic the Gathering. No, absolutely not.
No, I have to multiply. I don't add them, I multiply them together, that's right.
Does it really feel like 16 years since I started? Or does it feel like only yesterday? Let me put it this way. I have eras. I really do. Like the initial era of like 2008 to 2013.
Oh, you mean arcs?
Excuse me. Yeah, I would say maybe 2012. 2008 to 2012 feels like my early years.
No, wait.
Where I was just
okay, 71 squared
stupid and irreverent on the internet,
times
saying whatever, doing whatever, trying to get views and just being silly. And that was the height of my popularity.
No, I didn't do this right. 2013
to 2017 was my middle.
Well, how do I solve this thing again? Was it minus?
Where I was getting burnout, I was very stressed out. I moved across the country and I was financially in a really bad place. Mentally, I was falling into a really bad place. And it just kind of deteriorated. It was
I believe you.
Agitated towards the audience a lot, arguing about detractors and shit like that constantly.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Play angry at false copyright strikes, just constant anger, right? And then I would say 2017 was the turnaround year for me, where I changed and became more of an open, interactive guy with the constant live streams, constant talking, discussion back and forth with all of you. And I feel like that's the turning point of my life, quite frankly, because that's when everything changed, right? My personal relationships, they broke apart, but then...
Yeah, I subtracted. I was multiplying them, and I was like, that's too many integers.
I started getting my life back together. It was the first steps to me trying to take steps to get financially sound again. You know, and it's been a rough ride, don't get me wrong, but right now, like I keep telling you guys, I'm the happiest I've been. So... This third era is really the more modern era.
Third era.
Pressing the X button.
I'm not tired in any way, shape, or form of being a YouTuber of this magnitude, of this style.
Where's your motivation?
This is cool. If I had just kept for 16 years being old Phil, I would hate myself in my job and not want to do it anymore.
You hate yourself now.
I've changed for the better. Okay, so there you go. Good evening, Avarice. No, I never competed in a DDR tournament. The Blimp says he
Man, that'd be funny.
He ran into me at first during COVID, and that my content during that time was actually a godsend.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you. That's a very nice
You could have just played the
Red Lobster. No,
half-baked Animal Crossing instead.
I'm not surprised.
That's what I did to cope. Sorta.
Drunken Weasel did a super chat. Says, do you think Bethesda jumped the gun with Elder Scrolls 6 trailer being announced 5 years ago?
No, I don't care.
Trailer. You realize that, right? You know that, right? There's no trailer.
Okay, well, them announcing the project, that's what the question is.
They've not shown a trailer for Elder Scrolls 6. Some people seem to be under a false impression here. Like, it was just, we're making it, and that
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, some kind of personality in the beginning.
You think they're gonna make a
I want mask off
and everyone
Phil.
said, well, yeah, they probably are, but there's no announcement.
I want him to say what he's been holding back. Okay, nothing else to pick up here? Oh.
Will Elder Scrolls 6 be an
talk to
Xbox
Adam.
exclusive? No. It'll be Xbox PC at the least. And if they're smart, they will port it to PlayStation as well. They'd be pretty dumb not to. And then, of course, like Skyrim, they'll probably port it to
Dang, Vel, he got it, man.
Is Hellblade 2 coming out in 2 weeks? It comes out on the 21st. So that would be a little under 2 weeks, yes. Have I considered seeing a shrink? Have I considered in my life seeing a shrink? Yes. Am I currently seeing a shrink? No. But I have considered
Corner demons
in my life. Whether or not I ever did see a shrink is none of your business. But I'm not currently seeing a shrink.
Bro,
there's nothing wrong with
it's really no big deal to say, yeah, I'm getting therapy.
And having someone
like
talk to about,
it's not TMI to say that. Like, come on.
Just like everything else, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Let's see.
Points to his head like when he says street smarts.
I received
not book smarts.
A $3.98.
I'm not saying he has to say exactly what he's getting therapy for, but it's like,
boner.
Just saying, yeah, man, I'm getting counseling. Like, okay, done, bye, good luck. Like,
the question that the massive throbbing boner has presented to me tonight is, have you considered selling your used clothes such as underwear, shirts, and socks to fans? People might pay good money. Well.
Question mark screen?
Someone else might say yes, that's a good idea. However, in my case, and this is not a lie,
banning?
I wear things till they are worn out and done.
No, not the holy underwear.
Worn, there's no point in saving them. That's the kind of guy I am. I don't just throw stuff out willy-nilly because I don't like it. I just wear everything I have till it's completely worn out as heck. That's why I have clothes that are 15.
Yeah, there's that too. Most people are not even gonna care. It's just like, oh, well, good luck, man.
That's 15 years old. You know, the original.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just like,
I have pants that I have.
it feels really defensive over it. It's like, it's no big deal, bro.
I bought them when I went on a clothes shopping trip back then.
I didn't mean to give the impression, I chose my words poorly. I'm sorry.
So yeah, like you would not buy clothes from me because I technically don't have clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I have is so worn out that it wouldn't even, be wearable. Holes like the clothes from me. Yeah, like you would not buy clothes from me because I technically don't have clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I have.
His clothes transcend regular clothes. Oh, there's lore. Oh shit. Okay.
Ridiculous. You would never name yourself that. You're smarter than that. Dapian says the old Blanca shirt you have. How old is that? It looks pretty. 2009.
Cutscene, I guess.
The account Raven. I am the lone
I can't
survivor.
hear anything. That's cool, bro. Advanced
truth.
audio properties. It is completely quiet. I love it. There we go.
I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our God.
I'm about to try to fly there.
However,
I was just grabbing
Mother
quests.
Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but
tabloid-esque rumors
she seemed
and
to have
hearsay
changed
and
her
hurtful
mind
stuff
upon
about
the
other people.
creation of
That the stuff that I do is meaningful, chill, fun.
After seeing the limits of
I would
humanity
actually
and the
rather
potential
listen to
of
this
Andromeda,
garbage writing.
she decided there was no room to spare for mankind.
I had to talk to
God
Adam.
is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother
I
Sphere?
want to go to the a map, but
I don't know
it's like,
anymore.
oh, talk to Adam for this
The more
quest.
I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Actually, can I just watch? Nope. All right.
Let's see.
My name is Tom. All right, I'm just gonna look that up on YouTube another
Waffle
time.
says that my old podcasts, like the old.
Not that I'm missing
used to help them get through
anything.
physiotherapy sessions. Glad to hear that. That's what I'm telling people about is it's not always about just playing a game. Like me just having these cool, chill podcasts or a chill night stream, a hangout session. This stuff is stuff you can just turn on and just walk away and listen to. And you could do other things in your day. If you work out, this is probably something good to hit play and work out. You're not missing nothing, not looking at my ugly mug, right? You don't need to see this face the whole time. Just turn it on, listen to stuff in the background. It's all good. I'm glad to hear that it helps out people, man. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I'll just watch. Yeah.
Pizza Hut or Domino's, they're both.
Just wear the magician bunny outfit, and then it'll be like I'm playing it. Yes, yes. Look,
Am I wearing shorts or pants? Oh,
I'm guessing it's just gonna be the Will Smith iRobot situation.
And I'll be wearing shorts throughout the.
We're protecting humanity by protecting you from yourselves.
But then those air conditioners can come out of the windows, which aren't in yet. They're going in tomorrow.
I'm still following the Prime Directive. Throw Grandma into the Matrix now.
Car and I was listening to your story.
She'll be safer.
Coldstone Creameries, cool. Aseo, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Anso Kamaru says, but pizza has cinnamon sticks. I don't care. That stuff is disgusting, man. I hate that stuff. It's a shame because
He says as he belches.
They had sit-down restaurants where you could go with the family. They made
Okay, there. See this
style pizzas that were actually
This is all I
really
wanted.
delicious. They were crispy and golden around the edges with that buttery flavor, but they were chewy and good in the middle. Oh, and you could have different toppings, and each one gets a square. It was one of those big pizzas. You get the squares. And they had great fresh bread.
Yeah, fair enough. The
Very
PS5 controller is kind of dumb.
They would sprinkle them with that Parmesan cheese.
But yes, you were right, Val. Combat's good, story's pants.
To become a delivery place to compete with Domino's.
I think I talked about that earlier, but whatever. I'm having a hard time concentrating,
I don't
so...
think I've ever eaten grits, King Michael, so I don't know if I would like them or not.
Oh, no terrain data. Great, I get to be extra lost.
What's up, Toki Manx? How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream. How am I feeling tonight? I'm feeling good.
I'm probably gonna wander very slowly through
chill
here
and hang out and
because
talk
I
about
kind of skimmed through it when I was playing the demo. So there's a lot that I
Freschetta
missed.
was my favorite frozen pizza. Is that still the case? We still get Freschetta sometimes, but our local store has like a store brand that's.
Oh yeah, I also have Horizon
and it just so
Vision.
happens it's cheap.
But yeah, like
Sometimes they'll
if
be
you
like,
don't
can buy two
have a
for, like,
PlayStation
$8,
5, you don't need to rush to get
let's
one
two
for this
frozen
game.
pizzas and we'll eat like one a week.
And I can't make the returnal machine
It's not
joke
terrible,
anymore
it's
because
not
that's on
good.
PC.
It's just kind of, it's all right, you know. But if we were to get a frozen pizza, the one that we like the most is Freschetta. Like we've tried DiGiorno, we've tried the thin crust ones, we've tried various other ones. It seems like the Freschetta is the best combination of like a crust that's good, a sauce that's good, a good amount of toppings. The toppings taste good. It's not overly greasy.
It's
DiGiorno,
actually
like, I think
just
is
Fantasy
overly
Star with
a lot of
female
pizza.
pro
It was all
tag.
the
Well,
meats, fucking 100 meats on the pizza. Like, that's too much.
PSO's female pro tag if you want it to be. Gosh.
I've only had Little Caesars once ever. It was for DSP Tries It.
It's food. It's always fucking food, dude.
You're being in Connecticut. I went and tried it, and it was just kind of meh. It wasn't great, but
It's just food. Every time.
So I don't know what.
Until the sun burns out.
I played Fortnite ages ago, Drunken Weasel. No, I have no desire to play it again, so I don't think about playing it right now.
Chico physics are good story. You mean pretty dresses or gaming stuff is it?
Have I considered hiring
Well,
a
yeah,
color
food.
analyst?
So
I
like,
buy what I think looks good.
so like, Phil's got like that classic like death fat kind of issue. Food is the only thing that they get excited for. It is the only thing they can talk about in excruciating detail.
Last time I owned a candy bar, the last candy we had we bought for Christmas.
That is the only thing that lights them up.
Favorite coffee flavors? For me, it's not about flavor, but the type. Like, I drink
Oh, hey guys.
Hawaiian
going
blend
here?
coffee. I
Alright.
think it's partially like regular Colombian, but then it has this Hawaiian blend in it that makes it a little bit more acidic and a little bit different flavor. So I do their dark roast. And then
Phil's a closeted death fat. That would definitely be a strange twist.
No, I don't put creamer in. I don't put sugar in. I just drink it black.
Can you imagine Death Fat era, Phil?
Would I ever watch a Batman Arkham playthrough through the Throwback channel? Maybe.
Why?
The old ones were camera. It
He
wasn't
like
until Arkham
played.
Knight that I was doing
He
direct capture.
replayed
The
like
first
what,
two
two
I played
Arkham games or some shit?
Camera pointed at the
No
TV.
more Arkham, please.
So that's how I'm qualifying what I do old school reactions to on the Throwback channel. Is it has to be old enough that I wasn't doing direct capture, because that's truly the throwback content that makes sense for that channel.
No, nothing makes
I know
sense to
at some
watch
point in the future,
yourself.
People might even consider the direct capture footage throwback stuff as I go forward, and then maybe we
Yeah,
can-
Darkers, we got our
There's such a
foul
body of work to get
spawns,
from 2008 to
Profound
early
Darkness.
2013 that I think we should stick to that stuff. And,
And every
older,
Phantasy Star has a mother
completely
AI. Yeah.
considered that style of
Well,
throwback
well,
content.
welcome-
We're interested. In fact,
welcome
on Sunday,
to
we have to make a poll for the next retro react.
The starter book for science fiction in Stellar Blade here.
FYI,
And doing
I
nothing
was
interesting
perusing
with it.
something the other day. Hold on.
Oh shit, that's a Nero dance. Wait a minute. Ah! Help!
I
wasn't ready.
Perusing the files on this hard drive. This is my external hard drive, which I
There we
used
go.
from November 2010 till July 2011. This hard
Thank
drive
you for reading.
contains many different gameplay videos and vlogs, including the Blip TV stint that I did for 2 or 3 months. All the
We
year-end
only want
videos for
Isaac
2010.
Heimler, did.
Tons of travel vlogs, including a trip to New York City that I did in early 2011,
Oh, shit.
as well as the trip to Nashville for the SBO qualifiers, and the LA Noire playthrough. This particular hard drive has a lot of lost footage on it that you currently cannot watch anywhere on the internet. And this is what I'm working on next. The LA Noire playthrough is starting as soon as
Thank
Final
you,
Fantasy
Adam.
15 ends.
Oh my god, Adam.
All the other stuff I just mentioned.
Dude, there's a
might
supply
be
box.
next. All right, and I was looking at it.
Look, Adam, I'm bad at
Definitely
video
the New York
games,
City
but come
trip is
on.
interesting because it's kind of tourism footage. It's not necessarily gameplay.
Tourism?
And also the Nashville footage has funny videos.
I do not want to see
Trying out
Grandpa's
terrible games at an arcade
vacation
stuff,
videos.
but also some travel stuff as well. and it's been just gone for good, just deleted from the internet. So that's good stuff, right? In addition, there's some other things on there that I have to figure out if it would be viable to even put on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, Isaac Heimler, gotcha.
Next, and then we may have some other stuff from this hard drive that's been missing forever. Go to the throwback channel soon after or during that stuff. Okay. So there you go. Well, some shout outs to do. Spawn Killer.
How much to eat it?
Would you react to Riddick assault on Athena? Sure.
With a
the Chronicles of Riddick, right? Why wouldn't I? That's a retro playthrough, correct? I know the quality probably.
So schedule segment, got it. All right.
Like, there's not really
bullshit,
a lot of demand for a lot of those older ones because people don't remember them.
There's no demand for any of this
video game, right? No one really thinks about it in 2024.
My short-term memory is like on overdrive right now, just purging things as fast as they're happening.
You were reacting to the original Bully playthrough from 2013.
I just know he talked about food and maybe Pizza Hut.
Is this to get this old?
I don't even remember what the opening question was anymore.
Or to remaster
this shit sucks.
So it looks better for a modern audience, or to react to some of my original playthroughs that definitely would be considered different than the style I do now, right? Like I
move that hard drive like a piece of paper.
Would I do that when it's similar?
You should probably make sure that the stack of papers are all nice and organized, you know? Tap it on the table a few times.
React to that and laugh at it and, you know, cringe at it or whatever. That's where the entertainment value comes from that stuff, right?
Hello, sir.
Let's see here.
Not even trying to block because they have, like, no health on this map. Oh yeah, I got my DT meter yesterday.
Decide between Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mass Effect Trilogy. I've played neither. Which would you choose? Well, it's really, I mean, first of all, it's not even a fair question. All right, allow me to go put the hard drive back.
Oh my god, just pick one. Okay. I don't know why he left, but okay.
That's not an apples to oranges comparison.
Damn.
If you had said, I can't decide between Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom,
no
trilogy, I'd be like, okay, that's
guys, should I play Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue? Actually, that's still not a fair comparison.
Play the three, right? I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer.
That's still not a fair comparison because Blue version is like slightly easier than Red. Slightly.
Okay, Zelda Breath of the Wild is outstanding. It's super good. Is it the best Zelda game ever?
I don't know. Go Mass Effect. It's got more meaningful story. Come on, I haven't even played much of it.
A lot of new implementations and modernizations that people have wanted in Zelda for ages, you know, and they're finally in there.
Which Legion? The Legion stash.
The only shortcoming of that game, honestly, is the graphics. The graphics stink because on the Wii U, it didn't, and on the Switch, they didn't run very well. You know, it was kind of an unfortunate.
Like you're gonna have some more a more cerebral experience if you go with. Like Mass Effect 1 and 2, I don't know about 3, because 3 is a thing that exists based on my understanding.
All this crazy physics puzzles and building mechanics, and you know, it's really interesting how they.
I've played Breath of the Wild, and I have not played Tears because Breath is just above average. Tears has an amazing looking crafting system, but I really don't want to play an above average game again, so with like a new mechanic added.
Narrative dialogue trees that actually determine relationships, important choices on if people live or die. It's well written, it's got an outstanding story that hooks you, and the best part of the Mass Effect, the universe building and lore. Like for example, when you say Star Trek, what do you think?
Lore of the land.
The Enterprise ship, Klingons, phasers,
social commentary.
Beam me down, Scotty, right? When you think Star Wars,
nobody thinks about the social commentary in Star Trek.
And Darth Vader and Wookiees. So when you think Mass Effect, you immediately think about all the cool alien races: the Krogan, the Turians, the Asari. Ooh,
which one am I gonna ship with?
You have those pieces of lore that are
okay. 3 was fine, just the infamous ending.
Sci-fi feeling of an awesome and interesting, intricate world that was handcrafted by smart people. You know, they knew what they were doing when they made that universe. But I will warn you, the Mass Effect trilogy starts here. The Mass Effect trilogy starts here and sadly goes on a decline. The first game, in my opinion, is the best, but also is the most outdated. Meaning you might grindy portions or portions where the difficulty spikes for no good reason.
Fuck off with this, dude.
Mass Effect 2 is a little bit more modern, but the main storyline sucks. The strengths of Mass Effect 2 come into play with the side characters who you're recruiting to your team, and you do their loyalty missions. That's the best part of the game. The main plot actually stinks. Mass Effect 3 is arguably a bad game. It wraps up a lot of plot lines that you've been doing throughout the entire trilogy, but the overall ending of the story arc is atrociously annoying. And
I can understand that, VLX, because it's like there is more to the game than just the shipping.
So much when it finally
I'm sure a lot of people who
honestly
had a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 on their timeline had to deal with that. I didn't, because the algorithms didn't care for me.
RPG style gameplay, alright? Mass Effect 1 and 2 are outstanding and probably the best of all the games you just asked about. Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom are also...
Bro, I summarized my opinion way faster and I haven't even played one for more than like a few hours.
Sure. So it depends on what you like more. Do you like Zelda? Do you like fantasy RPGs?
He's asking you!
Or do you like sci-fi stuff with cool narrative trees and stuff? Personally, I would play Mass Effect. That's my choice.
There, finally, oh my god.
No preferences to determine which you like better.
Jesus. Jesus finally took the wheel.
What is my favorite childhood memory? Mine is my mom taking me to Wawa for treats, and that was from...
My mom taking me to Wawa.
Raven's Dolphin? I have...
Whoa, hey! What?
Remember playing...
Wait.
With my dad are going on walks around the neighborhood.
I'm sorry.
Childhood memory? Mine is my mom taking me to Wawa for treats, and that was from... Hold on.
What are you doing there, Raven?
I have many childhood memories. Hold on. Raven's Dolphin?
It's gotta be a LARPer, yeah.
Childhood memory.
I don't know what to believe anymore. He's apparently got a Fortnite channel now, which is great after what he's been accused of.
Parking lot. Having it and playing it all day on Christmas Day while the house smelled amazing with the food my mother was making. So I have many good childhood memories. I don't have.
But yeah, that was probably bait.
I have really good memories.
I guess I devoured it.
I'm very grateful for that. Because I realize a lot of people don't have those, and that's unfortunate, because I feel everyone deserves a good childhood. Let's see here.
Okay, I'm not supposed to do that.
By the way, I'm just going to ignore the ridiculous question, so if you ask us a question 7 times and I haven't answered
Give us a clip for Only Iced Pepsi. That's probably why that happened.
My parents do not watch my content. They do not. They never did. They literally never watched my content. They also never were interested in video games or anything. My dad and I used to play Atari, and after Atari...
Okay, well, my parents will, like, listen to me talk about games every now and then. Jeez.
Different generation. They don't care about video game culture, and that's what I do. So they just have zero interest in it. You know, they want to hear about how...
When I was a kid, my mom never played a single video game in her life, and she helped me with a boss in Luigi's Mansion. Because I couldn't figure out what to do. It was in the gym. I was like, Ma, I can't get the boss fight to start. And she's like, what if you smack those weights right there? And I'm like, yo, what? How did you know?
Mom to take care of
and it was really cool, and I cannot tell this story very well.
And a lot of the times he had to work the shift with, like, he worked night shift. So I'd come home from school, spend an hour with my dad to play video games, we'd have dinner together, and then he'd be off to work. So the only time I would get to see my dad all day would be weekends. You know, my mom was home all the time. So I definitely spent more time with my mom than my dad, but I would say that the relationship was pretty...
Oh, you little sneaky beaky you. Guys, I appear to have a faker in the chat.
Says, what is your proudest moment ever?
How you doing, Barry?
Maybe that a woman wanted to spend the rest of her life with me, that she actually will put up with me to marry me. Probably. I can't think of anything else, you know, particularly. It's not like I selflessly ran into a burning building and saved an entire, you know, family
making sure I'm
from
caught up in chat
like that I can say. You know.
Hell yeah, Mario Beezing.
By the way, I guess no one has done it yet. But very shortly, people should start hitting their 36-month anniversary.
Plugs.
Diamond-crowned chat badges, being members for 36 months. I don't know. I swear it was supposed to be today. I swear it was May 8th, but maybe I'm off a few days. So hopefully in the next week, we'll get to see some long-standing members.
Man, Phil being like
cool.
Craven like another Mario Kart. He needs to consume another Mario Kart. And it's like, why, Phil? If anything, I was kind of disappointed, like, the stats don't play as heavily
I never played Pokemon Stadium on the N64. I owned
Mario
very few
Kart
games
8.
on the N64.
It's kind of like you have your heavy character, you have your lightweight character. Add these wheels makes them a little lighter.
The games were
and we're good.
In tune with my interests. So PlayStation was it for me, and I kind of didn't really play much N64.
Wait, but your mom got you an N64. Oh my god.
Man, gee, let's see. They need to give him an option to get him across the screen against people who can zone, because really he has none right now that are viable. They need to give him an option to get out of the corner. He really has
thanks,
none right
Ma,
now.
for the N64.
And
are you gonna play it, son? Maybe. I don't know.
Man, I would. You know, there's so many things they could do. They can make his meter use less, because it seems like he burns out a lot. Give him a reduced meter use compared to other characters, or reduce the amount of meter he uses to do his stuff. You know, I don't think he needs damage increase. I think he just needs more tools. Like, it's funny that in the games, the modern games where he has green hand, he's good, and then they refuse to give it back to him. They just refuse to give it back to him. They don't want him to have it, even though it's a really good move.
There we go. Actually, why do I need this?
Have I considered taking grad school classes in a topic of interest?
You telling me I didn't even have to do that puzzle? All right.
When I was working at helicopter support, okay? Now, I was against doing it. I got my degree.
I was overthinking things. I was overthinking things when I played the demo.
No one wanted to hire me for having a 5
I actually put planks together to get to the ladder.
What experience do you have? And I'd say,
God damn it, I did a fill.
Fresh out of college.
How do I crouch jump?
I'm like, well, I don't understand. What experience was I supposed to have? I was in college. I just got my degree. And they said, oh, well, did you take any internships? I said, internships? I said, during my college years, I was working full time. I was doing a full course load, and I had a full-time job to pay for college. How was I
I'm really bad against these guys.
To which none of them would have an answer. The answer is you're supposed to be rich. In America, you're supposed to be rich so that you don't have to work, so you can do a free unpaid internship to get experience, so you can get a job in the financial.
We got a Jimbo segment.
College.
I've got just the slide for that.
Because it's a rigged system. Okay. So anyway, after
I needed to like I need this PNG to do like face tracking. That'd be really funny.
Job, they actually paid. Now it's not full time, but you know you could do like part-time night classes to try to get an MBA. And I did start. I went, I think, 2 semesters. So I got through a whole semester, and then I went to my second semester. And what ended up happening was I keep in mind back then my back was messed up really bad, so I couldn't really drive that much.
Did they
local driving? So in order
were you targeted individual because you couldn't drive to work?
To be honest, my coworkers talked me into doing this. It really wasn't something that I was interested in.
This is new.
Talked me into it. Then I told my parents. My parents convinced me to do it. Yes, you should go try to get a master's degree. Right?
Oh, okay.
Second semester.
All
right. Here's what happens. I'm in class with another coworker who actually is the one who's carpooling driving. Our third classmate, who usually would come with us, also worked at our job, couldn't go this week. All right.
Okay.
I'm in class.
Was he
I
fired?
told you guys this story. I probably have.
Yeah, no kidding. Almost like you made it up.
This girl, I guess it was presentation day. I'm trying to remember. Was presenting with different groups.
Oh.
She had a presentation.
She
goes. I say girl, but you know we were in our 20s. She goes up to do her presentation. Her face goes pure pale white, and she barfs all over the front of the classroom in front of everybody. I don't know if she was sick or if it was nerves. She just explodes in front of the whole class.
What is it with you and scat and barf, dude?
Okay, so she runs to the bathroom. It's very embarrassing. Now here's the thing.
What does this have to do with the helicopter?
And she's sick now, and we got to get out of there, right? And I'm like, I really can't drive unless you want me to drive on the city streets, which should take us like an hour to get you home. I can't really drive.
What?
You know, because I
take her to the nurse. What the fuck?
Drive on the highway.
I don't know.
At that point, to make this clear, my back was so bad that I kind of was limping around. I had numbness and shooting pain on my right leg, and at any time I could get a spasm.
What move? Right, Frosty?
And I get a spasm in my leg, and it makes you car drives off the highway because I hit the gas pedal, or worse, I hit the brakes for no reason, and car just plows into us.
Oh, also,
So
Go away,
I
Jimbo.
never drove on the highway. I only drove locally, so that way I could drive slowly, and if that happened, it wouldn't be a big deal. So I explained, I said, I could drive you home, but it's going to take like over an hour on city streets. So she called her fiance. Her fiance shows up. He's ripping fucking pissed. Like, really angry about the situation.
And then
I'm
I
like,
saved the girl.
What is he angry about? His fiance got sick. It ain't her fault that she got sick. I don't even know if it was she was actually sick to her stomach or it was nerves. But it's what are you gonna do, right? I think he was mad at me because like he's like, oh, why couldn't I drive?
That is a great question from earlier, Deuce. What happened to Sterling? Great question.
I said I would drive. It would take like over an hour to get home. So basically, what ended up happening was after that fiasco, we basically like barely finished the semester, and that was it. Like that, no one wanted to go anymore. So me, I would have continued to try to get my MBA, but knowing that I couldn't really drive.
Wait, hang on.
So basically,
wait, he's a dropout?
Go take like. I think
I'm sorry for talking.
Stomach or it was nerves, but it's what are you gonna do, right? I think he was mad at me because like he's like, oh, why couldn't I drive? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you want me? I said I would drive. It would take like over an hour to get home. So basically, what ended up happening was after that fiasco, we basically like barely finished the semester, and that was it. Like that, no one wanted to go anymore. So me, I would have continued to try to get my MBA, but knowing that I couldn't really drive, I mean, I'm not going to drive over an hour to get to this college, right, and then come back. So it just all ended. Like everyone just stopped going for the MBA.
Everyone, wait, your bad back made everyone else stop going to school? Huh?
Well, I just stopped going. I only had like 2 semesters, and that was it. I mean, you need way more than 2 semesters in order to get an MBA. So I had all those credits, and they just fade into oblivion or whatever.
Wait, something tells me she went on the phone to her fiance, like, babe, I can't. I feel sick. Can you help me? I could, but what? Couldn't Phil help? Isn't he there? No, he's got a bad back. Oh, not this shit again.
And there you go. So that's it. So no, I never went back for an MBA or anything like that. And then, like I said, I was in that job for about 4.5 years, and then I got laid off anyway.
Phil is that powerful.
So, no, I never really had a desire. And at this point in my life, what on the holy hell would an MBA do for me? Zero. It would literally do absolutely nothing to help me in any realm of my life. So
yeah, maybe raw work
Nintendo World
experience would help.
Championships NES edition coming out later in the year. I already talked.
I don't want to hear this.
Actually, a segment on the podcast earlier today. If you want my full thoughts, I like
Thank
the
you.
idea of it. I just don't know if it would jive with my audience because I like retro stuff, and I like the idea of speedrun challenges and, difficulty challenges. I think that would work for content, but I don't know if anyone would show up to the streams,
But so, didn't Nintendo do something like this on the Wii U and nobody cared?
Prince Albert did a super chat and says,
it was like some Amiibo NES remix thing, and it was really bad or some shit.
I would say, okay, 2. Number 1,
people loved pirating it.
In our backyard, we had a lilac tree. And the lilacs smelled amazing. They were like so awesome smelling in the spring when they started to bloom.
Awesome smelling.
I always remember the smell of fresh lilacs in the backyard.
In the back room?
Various different smooth foods.
Wait, did he say?
But outside of that, of fresh lilacs in the backyard.
No, back, yard.
Those cool smells that I remember.
Okay.
What's the
worst
worst
this guy just chilling.
I never had any major injuries. My worst injury is my back. I had this severely hurt.
I never had major injuries. By the way, I can't drive you home because of my back.
And it was so bad that when they did the MRI, they said, good thing we caught it now because it was literally...
MRI? Since when?
Do things to...
Since when did you ever get an MRI? I don't remember you telling me this before.
Alleviate it. I was probably going to lose control of various body...
Has he said that before?
So that was really awful.
Am I tripping?
After that, I've had issues with my neck and back regularly, sadly.
He's adding so much lore.
I've had issues where I was completely numb, all the way shooting through my arm to my thumb for about 6 months. I couldn't feel my thumb. I sometimes still get problems.
Okay,
issues where I was confused with my neck and back regularly, sadly. I've had issues where I was completely numb, all the way shooting through my arm to my thumb for about 6 months. I couldn't feel my thumb.
That's not good.
I still get problems with my back and stuff and my neck, and I don't think that's ever gonna go away. It's just
my back just fucks up randomly.
Paseo just did a super chat. He says tomorrow is Goku Day. Everyone go watch some clips of Dragon Ball Z. Rest in peace to Akira Toriyama. Indeed, one of the greats. Sad to see him go. Never be replicated, right? A true one of a kind. I agree. Oh, Han Solo, I don't know what to tell you. He says, I have scoliosis.
MRIs are expensive,
I don't know
man.
what would help scoliosis. I don't have that. I have no idea what you're going through. This chair has really good lumbar support, and
It
really
would
good
not help scoliosis.
firm pillows.
Were you
No
asking?
idea. Scoliosis issues, do you recommend the chair I have?
No, that chair is not.
It's not a gamer chair.
I knew someone who was
When I
like
was there,
almost
we didn't
completed
fucking,
treatment with
knows where.
scoliosis.
Materials are the same ones
She
that
needed a
sells for
brace.
$200 and they're worth
Like,
this is an actual good comfy chair, but it has
I
drawbacks.
think it was like the first semester of like my freshman high school. So big ups. She was almost done with therapy by then, but it was just like,
You'll probably use it for 15 years, right?
yeah, that chair's definitely gonna work. Yeah.
Good evening, it's good to see you. How are you? Am I a fan of Auntie Anne's pretzels? Yes. I do think that they're delicious. When I was growing up, my local mall only had a pretzel time. Does anyone remember pretzel time?
Yeah, he has to lie for some reason.
On the outside and buttery.
Compulsive.
But then Auntie Anne's are actually a little bit less crunchy, a little bit more chewy.
Food.
It was a little bit.
We actually had an interesting segment. Made me lose my mind, and now we're back to
Daily they
food.
brew it, and I like their lemonade with a pretzel. So, but yeah, I have had Auntie Anne's before. I like Auntie Anne's. Auntie Anne's still exists, while Pretzel Time, I think Pretzel Time sold to another company, and then they changed the name.
I don't
to Pretzel
care.
Time to Pretzel Maker, because I think it's the same company.
Oh,
just a different
deep
name,
lore of
brand, and they changed all
pretzels.
their methods. Oh, let's see here. I received a $1.50 tip. Oh no, I'm well aware of this.
Yeah, one of the greats.
Someone tipped
Sad to
$1.50
see him
says,
go.
"Good to brush your
No,
teeth
I'm
right
not
after
playing
drinking coffee."
Sandland.
Brush your teeth directly after drinking coffee. There's still acid on your tooth enamel. It will wear your teeth away. I drink my coffee roughly around 6 p.m. And so I usually drink it between 6 to 6:15, 6:30.
Coffee's-
Usually I brush my teeth between 6:45 and 7. I wait that 30 minutes or so before I brush my teeth. It's good.
Do you count coffee as an acid? Wait a minute.
Brush my teeth. I have coffee taste in my mouth. It doesn't mean that I literally just drank the coffee. I had the coffee after dinner, and now it's time for me to brush my teeth before I begin my stream. So good looking out. You're actually completely correct there.
Unreal
Thank you for
fight.
the $1.50 tip.
Okay.
I appreciate the advice.
I can't even open that.
Was that correct? Hold on a second. No, we're at 32. Somehow I made it say 20 something. Don't ask me how I figured that. How I didn't manage that.
Oh,
Okay,
I haven't
32.
scanned in a hot second.
I'm glad to hear you're good, Jade. Let's see here. Would I rather have dinner with a zombie or a vampire? That would be a fascinating meal.
Wow, they have nothing to talk about, Phil.
What would happen is
Maybe you could play a video
I'd
game.
like to have a dinner with both, and here's why. So
Actually,
while we're
my
arriving
health
for
is
dinner, we
fine.
sit down.
Oh,
I
also,
run the fuck out of the room and I lock the door. Because the question is, would the zombie try to eat the vampire? The zombie just wants to eat. It doesn't care what it eats, right? It doesn't even know it's fresh meat. But then again, does it? Because zombies don't eat other zombies, correct?
man,
So
riveting.
how does it work that a zombie doesn't eat another zombie? Would the zombie
Zombies
try to
would
eat the
probably end
vampire?
up eating each
If
other.
the zombie ate the vampire, would it then contract the vampire's curse and become a zombie vampire? It was a silly question, but I'm actually fascinated by the answer. I'm sure someone's already written this lore somewhere.
Probably.
Disney canceled the upcoming Star Wars show, The Acolyte. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Didn't
it's
someone
canceled.
mention that earlier in the chat and said that it was something about what it was, and I was like, what is that? I never heard of it. The zombie would not eat the vampire. Then what would it do? Just ignore the vampire? Zombies.
Well, yeah, the vampire's dead.
Like, alive.
So yeah, the zombie won't eat it. I'm sure people have already done this
Criteria for
debate.
alive. A vampire is alive. It's just
Nope.
It's not the criteria of what we consider human life, but it's still alive.
So dead.
Would the zombie try to eat the vampire? Why wouldn't it?
Hey, Phil.
Criteria that a
Hey,
zombie knows
hey,
it
Phil.
has to eat something.
Did you know? So you said human life. There's also this thing called plant life as well.
Vampire. Would the vampire become a zombie? And if the vampire bit the zombie,
No.
would the zombie become a vampire?
All
Could we
right,
have
I'm done.
zombie vampires and vampire zombies.
I mean, maybe. Actually, no. That's just called a vampire thrall, right? Wait, did I mute him? Oh, sweet. That was his noise gate kicked in. That's called a
Yeah, I
ghoul.
just watched the
Yeah.
podcast from yesterday for my thoughts on.
He
Xbox.
loves
I don't wanna-
Fallout. He loves the classic Fallout, like 3.
What if a werewolf covered himself in mustard? That would be a
Living
pretty
dead?
smelly, sticky situation for sure.
Yeah, there's that too.
That's a lot of
Also,
hair.
he was trying to say,
You
like,
don't want
life
that,
as we
you
know it,
into the coat permanently.
but
You imagine
both of us butchered it, so...
Smell alone. So they've got to find a way.
Oh,
That's
I
gonna
went
take
in
a
the
while.
loop.
I gotta get a shampooing going, right?
So yes, I agree. Fine, you can call them living, because, you know, they are, but they aren't. Yeah, living dead. Wowee! Phil is giving me major brain rot tonight.
The vampire has a working brain. It doesn't have a working heart. So technically, could the zombie eat the vampire brain? Would that work? Would it want to eat the vampire brain because it wants brains, right?
I don't know. Boot up Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. I don't know. What do you want?
Have I ever done a cleric or herald run in Dark Souls 3? I have no idea. I don't even remember what.
Probably
I
not.
used. Will Dark Souls 3 ever come back? I'm sure eventually I'll get around to playing it again. I don't see why not. Now, those games always seem to make the rounds every several years, right?
Oh, dude, I didn't realize I could partially destroy that.
I
That's
don't
cool.
consume a lot of horror content. I enjoy horror. I used to
No,
watch
you
a lot
don't.
more of it when I was younger. I don't watch it as much these days, only because a lot of modern horror stinks. It's rare to find a good modern horror movie, I feel.
Yeah, well, you watched Nope, which is pseudo-horror, and you were confused. Because it's multiple genres. You cannot handle multiple genre movies.
Oh god. A zombie is unlikely to bite a vampire for the same reason it doesn't eat other zombies. The flesh is dead, or rather undead. A vampire could not turn to a zombie for the same reason. Is my cat ever in my
At
face
least
when I
his
wake
chat
up?
is interacting.
Jasper tries to wake me up frequently. This morning he tried to wake
You know
me
what?
up
It's giving me like death
6
battle vibes, so that's probably why I was like, I'm
No good
fucking
reason.
done. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yes, Soup Fork, I remember Infamous. It was a great game of the PS3 era, for sure.
I have not seen any other secrets yet.
No, I do not sleep with socks on. Absolutely not.
Nope, do the beta skill, man. There you go.
Antiviral is a good body horror movie from Brandon Cronenberg. Never heard of it. I probably don't have access.
I don't know if Phil should see Cronenberg. Have I seen it? I don't think I've seen Antiviral.
Video, if they don't have it, they'll tell you what it's on.
Oh, bro, he will. Come on, at least tell him to like watch Scanners or something.
Antiviral.
Cronenberg.
It is on
Antiviral.
AMC Plus or IFC Films.
No, I have not seen that one. All right, I'm gonna put that on my to-do list.
Right? Who in the holy hell would have those?
Where can I watch it? I got to see Crimes of the Future. I know that's his son taking over, right? But
yeah, I don't have that, so I wouldn't have access to that unless I pay for it. It's like $4 to rent. Thanks for this recommendation.
oh my god, $4! That's actually less than The Whale. I think.
Okay. Who would win in a street fight, Sonic or Mario? No, they're not real, so they couldn't have.
Oh wow. Oh, but zombies and vampire. Fucking.
Theo says you said in the summer you might go back to an RPG.
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen Antiviral with that screenshot.
Hiatus. Well, technically there's 3. But I'll tell you right now, I'm not
12.
going back to Dragon's Dogma 2. I have zero desire to play it. That game is so incredibly similar to
Re-edited the film after the festival to make it tighter, turning nearly 6 minutes.
I'll be honest.
Big ups,
I think they
Brandon.
really dropped the ball with that game. I feel like that game could have been much better if they innovated. It doesn't even feel like a sequel. It just feels like the same game 10 years later. I don't know what they were thinking, you know? If I were to go back to an RPG, it would either be Final
Satirical
Fantasy
near
VII,
future. A thriving industry sells celebrity illnesses to their obsessed fans.
Sea of Stars at some point. That's a given. 100%.
Oh, that was a sneak diss, wasn't it?
That game, and then I just ran out of
Sid
time.
March's attempts to exploit the system backfire when they involve him in a potentially deadly mystery.
Wow, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bizarre.
Batman, but hands down, Super Chopper. Michael Keaton, absolutely.
Yeah, that was a sneaky one. I should know my Cronenberg movies better, man.
Lily was Coke Zero. That
I'm also really, really lazy with movies, and I would just rather play video games. Because, like, a video game can have a really shit story, but if the gameplay is good, I will endure it and still find fun in it.
So I used to drink rum and coke every night.
I used to be alcoholic, guys.
High-calorie soda every night. So I actually started getting...
Where are they getting these questions?
Right? So... yeah, so...
They're hunting for the good stuff.
It was a pretty bad reason. And technically, did I like Coke Zero? No. I just tolerated it to have it with...
They're doing some archaeology digs, like Doomer Ziggy does.
No, I don't really drink 0 calorie. I'll drink a diet soda every once in a while, like a diet Pepsi. If I'm out and I want a soda with a dinner or something, I'll get diet Pepsi or diet Coke, only because I don't like the sugar.
I totally believe you, fatty. I drink 0 sugar A&W when I'm at home, but if I go out to a restaurant, hell yeah, full sugar. Let's go.
Cherry Coke and Amaretto, never.
But that's because they don't have 0 Sprite.
Itself is a very sweet liquor.
0 sugar Sprite's surprisingly okay. Like, it's obviously not the same. I like that 0 sugar A&W has a different flavor entirely from the overly sugary one, but...
$3 tip. This person says it was crazy.
But it's like, if I had to be stuck with a diet drink, it's like, I guess Sprite 0 kind of matches.
You had a bunch of monitors set up playing fighting games. That was mine. That was my backyard. Back then, I still lived with my parents, and that was the backyard barbecue I set up.
That was my backyard. I lived with my parents.
You're talking about those two. There was another one that was at my friend Walter's house. It was either one of those two that you saw in those vlogs.
I want to play Street Fighter, Walter.
Yep. Like I said, there are, on that hard drive over there are lost vlogs from like the 2010, early 2011 time frame, and that's after what
basically how I right, VLX.
We're gone from the internet permanently. You can't find them anywhere, so those might be pretty neat for the throwback channel. I have to see what specifically is on there and sort it, and then figure out. You know,
MMOs have like a time investment requirement that I just
style video of all of it.
Can't really do.
Why would you say that?
But I'm making an exception with Final Fantasy.
Is a failed fighting game. What are you talking about?
Because you say Mortal Kombat 1 is.
It has a great, healthy player base. Like, why would you even say that? What a silly thing to say.
Virtual attack, let's go.
There we go.
Because he's being a fatty is what it is. I've watched enough Amberlynn and Foodie. They always say that, like Foodie just recently did that. She's like, hey guys, you know, I got some water. I usually have water, you know. And it's like,
we get more and more of different birds.
What are you talking about?
Like this year, you know, what we do is we put a bowl of peanuts out, and we actually have one of those.
Oh, I don't remember the rhythm of this guy.
Hang on a fence, so we have like a thing of suet.
No, it doesn't matter. Just rush him.
And we have a bowl of peanuts that we'll put out like every day or two.
I look like a great gamer on this map because it's the tutorial map.
So many different birds. We get this new kind that started coming called the northern flickerbird. And those are really neat. They have long beaks that look like woodpecker beaks, but they're big birds. They're not little guys like the woodpecker. They're large birds with beautiful plumes.
Hey, he actually knows the species. What is it?
Long beaks. This new kind that started coming called the northern flickerbird. And those
northern
are really neat. They have long beaks that look like woodpecker beaks, but they're big birds. They're not big squirrels.
And then I'm pretty sure they're a.
We get tons of squirrels that come by to grab the peanuts, or they do these. Cool
they are woodpeckers.
To eat the suet, they're like eating it.
GG Phil.
Like this.
Right. Hang on, am I tripping?
Which are chunks, but they're big birds. They're in flickerbird, and those are really neat. They have long beaks that look like woodpecker beaks, but they're big birds. They're not little guys like the woodpecker. They're long, beautiful.
I'm so fucking done. How small do you think woodpeckers are?
Still get
the average woodpecker. That was some cool frame skipping. Okay, my brain broke again. I don't care. I'm gonna power through that.
Thank you,
I don't
hope
care.
You and your wife Jasper are doing well. Hope you have a good day off tomorrow. Can't wait for Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Sounds good. Cool.
Oh yeah, Dayglow. Thank you for reminding me. So my radar went off, but I didn't double check. You know, I didn't do my due diligence when Phil was talking about like, oh, I went to Cold Stone for like the first time, and like it was so expensive. It was $10 for some ice cream for a serving. $10 is for a pint of Cold Stone where he is. This fatty.
I really literally don't remember. I know I used to use Sagat.
Just an absolute Amber moment.
At one point.
I'm having too much fun saying fat.
It's been so long
Excuse me.
since I played PS2, I actually don't remember legit what my team was.
I'm a fatty at heart too, man. Come on.
There. So maybe
I love
it was
food.
Vega, Sagat. And
Oh, he's talking about Street Fighter.
It was probably Blanco.
But yeah, I was like, this doesn't sound right, and I should have checked, man. I would have been the paragon of doing that research.
No, I've never seen a wild bear. We don't get wild bears where I live. We're too residential. We're not that far out in the woods. But if I drove like 15-20 minutes, I could get to country where there's wild bears.
But yeah, he wants you to believe that like he totally didn't get a pint of ice cream, and like he ate a little bit, and then it was like overwhelming.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to split the part. It's gonna be a two-parter chill stream here on the channel. So let's split this part, and then we'll I'll probably spread my legs here for Whoa! I'll probably stretch my legs. My legs will stay closed, but I will get up and walk around the office.
He didn't even check prices.
And stretch a bit before I do the second.
This dude who uses DoorDash all the time, not checking prices. Wait. Oh, I think I'm...
Little Freudian slip there, okay?
There's a little bit... No, I think the haptic feedback is the
now that I'm
rain.
embarrassed. Let me split the part, and I'll be right back.
Something about splitting legs.
I will now stretch my legs, guys, if you don't mind. Hold on.
Okay, now I do. Whoa, wait, no, Nero Dance. That's the wrong button. Zared, go away. Oh, you guys are missing out on a giant yawn unless it didn't mute correctly. And now he's making weird barking noises.
It's definitely time for the air conditioners. It's hot in here. I'm sweating. My whole
Ah,
back is
cool.
sweaty. Definitely time for the AC.
Neat. Let's see. I don't hear him.
Really hot. Okay.
There we go. Sorry, that was me.
Super chat came in, but I missed it.
All right, what was the stupid slip up he did earlier?
Stretch a bit before I do this, but I will get up and walk around the office to relax and still stream here on the channel. So let's split this part, and then I'll probably spread my legs here for spread my legs.
You could say spread in his legs. All right.
Yeah.
That completely went past me because I'm filtering out so much bullshit. Oh, that's cool. Susan?
Here, but thank you for the super chat. All right, so guys,
that was quite a swallow.
The second half of tonight's late night hangout session. Okay. Thank you for chilling with me.
For some reason, like
enjoying.
Like Cold Stone smalls are just too much for me. Baskin Robbins, a single scoop,
second half,
perfection.
For those who supported the
doesn't overwhelm me.
For the big tip earlier,
easy to
anyone
eat.
Else who contributed as well, you know, good amount of super chats tonight, guys. Anything
you definitely get more bang for your buck if you go with Cold Stone. Like holy crap, there's so much ice cream.
You know that usually I try to.
I feel like I should ask for like a kid's scoop.
Hour to go.
That's even an option.
I appreciate everyone hanging and supporting in some way. All right. Okay, let's continue. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Late Night Chill with Phil.
Point to the thumbnail.
For May 8th, 2024. Just having a chill time talking with my audience here, and a lot of different topics being discussed. And now we're heading into the second half of our
food
stream. Let's see what people have to say. Proponent 101 says he got his hands on a Switch. First time in Hyrule Warriors since I'm a fan of the Warriors series. Good game. Bad frame rate, right?
Okay.
Hyrule Warriors. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the remastered version of the original? Or are you talking about the sequel? I think it was a remastered version of the original Hyrule Warriors that ran really well on the Switch. And if that's the case, enjoy. I actually really liked that.
He said he got a Switch, Phil.
But the second one, I played the demo, and man, it ran like crap. So I was like, dude, I'm not getting that. And it's sad. It's like a, you know, a game that's supposed to be a first-party IP and everything, and it just ran so poorly that I was not spending money on it. I totally was on
Identity theft isn't a joke, Jim.
I just don't understand how some games run so freaking well on the Switch, and others are just so pathetically bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, welcome to life.
I don't get it.
Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, because you don't give a shit about video games.
Definitive Edition. So you got the remake of the original on the Switch. That was the one where they actually massively improved the graphics. That's a good one. That's fun.
Wait, are we talking about Hyrule Warriors or are we talking about a Dynasty?
Superpowers.
Okay.
Dynasty Warriors. It's really fun. So good stuff there.
I actually have not played much of Hyrule Warriors.
Loads. I've been playing Manor Lords. It's really good. An immersive city building RTS medieval style game on Xbox for $30. I might be looking into. Perhaps I don't know if people are interested in seeing me play.
I love
city
the Go
builder.
Here, dumbass
I've never done
radar.
anything like that before.
I don't have to use my brain.
So I don't really know how it would go, or if I would even really like it. It's kind of a bummer. It's $30 and an investment for something that I may not like and never play again. But good suggestion, I guess. We'll see if more people are interested in it or not. You're literally the first person to ask me for that. So, okay. Justin Wong was much better at Third Strike than I was back in the day. His main was always
shit. I keep forgetting to get Justin saying, "Welcome to the real world."
He was super good with
I
her.
want that quote.
I would not beat him in a tournament. No, absolutely not. Not in Third Strike. Super Turbo, yes. Third Strike, no. He's much better than me in that game. He also has tons more tournament experience. Like for example, back in my heyday of competitive Street Fighter, I actually
fuck off. I'm gonna go look for the "Welcome to the real world" quote. How's that sound, chat? Much better field trip? I hope so. Like, yeah, he was doing that in the day stream. He was bragging about how, like, he beat Justin in a couple matches. And it's like, okay. Of course he would. Like, nobody's gonna win 100% of the time, Phil. I know Scopely tells you that, but...
games casually. And that's how I got my first exposure to games like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Is it red, please? Are you going to the next song? There he goes.
With you, I like the more classic style Street Fighter more than...
Oh, excuse me for not capitalizing. Hey, I found it. First.
Going to every major tournament.
Yeah, that's cool. You'll just hear the audio, I guess. I don't know, because I'm lazy tonight. Or not. Oh, it's muted. Great!
Reason.
Alright, I'll mute Phil manually. Yeah, there we go. We'll have mini screen.
Welcome to the game. Welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. Okay, that's a cute move.
Okay, for you audio-only listeners, he is in Mortal Kombat and spamming... Was it rockets? He's spamming a ranged attack at a kid.
That's a cute move.
Yeah, rockets.
Welcome to the real world. Time to learn. You want to learn today.
Right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a cheap move.
You gonna learn today.
No, you're not. You're using a cheap move. Cheap move.
Keeps going.
No, you're cheating.
You're gonna learn. This is the real world. You learn it early, son.
That's all you ever do in your house?
Is this? I don't remember the kids saying that. Is this all you ever do in your house?
I'm done playing now.
Welcome to the
I'm new to the game.
Welcome to the real world.
That's the one I want to clip right there.
I'm interested in it, but I don't know what my audience would be. Like, that would be right up my alley. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, if you want that clip, search in advanced Twitter search my account and just type in mini DSP as the word criteria.
But right now, just
because my reply was "Kids a mini DSP." There you go.
Excuse me.
And now you too can have the quote.
Right now, I'm not in any particular rush.
Without Night Ride bombing it.
Might nominate it for my upcoming PC Indies Marathon, and if that's the case,
all right. So we're on schedule segment again.
Right now, I'm just in no rush to play it.
I don't know what we're talking about. Who cares?
Just play Free One Up or King Kindred again. That would be
all right.
The case. Thinking, you know, I got enough going on right now. Access. I'm eventually going to play it. I loved hTis 1.
hTis 2. Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. He's not playing hTis 2 on this stream because you have to vote for it in the marathon. Ugh. I'm silly Goose.
People, sadly, think there's too much toxicity with my hater community and they don't want to get wrapped up in that shit. I don't blame them. So I think sadly those days are over because, you know, back then
I'm not going to do members content because trolls.
Popular guy on YouTube. Everyone wanted to play Darkside Phil. Today, no one wants anything to do with me because of these.
Your trolls are your fans, Phil.
Sucks. You know, what are you going to do? I've never watched a speedrunner in my life. No, I have not. No, I have not had my hearing tested lately.
Hearing tested lately. Ooh.
What the?
Saved yourself there.
It didn't work. Clicked and it didn't work. It did something different. That was weird. Not too good to have you just chilling and listening tonight. Sounds good. Ponage, have a good night. See you later.
People in his chat are rage quitting this.
I don't have enough of a yard to be digging it up to find a buried treasure chest. I just don't have a tiny plot of land. It would never happen.
What? You don't need that much space. You can grow plants on a porch.
Thank you for the compliment. You got a bunch of compliments. That's rare, so thank you for that. What are you talking about? King Lunar says it's sad to see what happened to the Dark Anthology Studios. I really love watching you play those games every few months. The Dark Anthology Studios? What are you talking about? What is the Dark Anthology?
All those walking sims, Phil.
Nothing happened to them. They're fine.
No, they make pretty boring stuff.
What are you talking about? I think he's confused.
Yeah, he can play hTis too. He has to strike while the iron is completely frozen solid.
Nothing happened to that studio.
The quality of their content.
They did well, and they announced they are making a whole new series.
They make slop, alright? I'm just gonna say it.
I would think it would.
They made the slop.
I think you're under the impression that they're doing poorly. They're not. Those games did performed above expectations.
Did they? He's so worried. He's like, my walking sims, no!
Ryan Phillips says, you played Celeste for an hour during the 2020 Rageathon. If there was demand, would I play it again? I don't particularly remember it. I don't remember disliking or liking it. I don't know if anyone wants to see me ever play it again. I don't know. I'm not against ever playing anything as long as there's interest, but I never heard anyone really ask for it. Well, of course, for guys like us, Bonos Tecmo says, the Nintendo World Championship looks fun for 90s boomers like me. Well, I'm an 80s, whatever, asshole. I'm an 80s asshole, you're a 90s boomer. But yeah, for
oh my god, Streamlabs actually let me do that.
You know?
There was someone I wasn't allowed to give points to. Because Streamlabs is racist. Wait.
Goober says, what do you think about getting a soundboard? Funny enough, I mean, I have. Someone donated years ago.
Stream Deck?
Stream Deck.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't compatible with my PC. I need to get a
Quality
PC.
content.
I got a new PC, OS. Then I have a Stream Deck that was donated to me years ago. And yeah, I could have like a soundboard. I could use it to transition funny clips and stuff on the stream. But I haven't upgraded my PC yet. There is absolutely no need for a green screen at this point. Green screens are so, at this point, they're fucking outdated. They just are. Like, the idea of a green screen worked when people were trying to stream a game, but they didn't want to hog the whole screen or anything like that.
Hog. I don't know why the sound effect board is broken, but luckily, I can manually push that button.
I don't see a point to having a green screen. I now have a good background. People like the background. The camera isn't too big. King Lunar is claiming supermassive.
No, it's intrusive, Phil.
Hit the news. I haven't heard that at all. Here. I'm gonna take a look.
How do I get in that building? I like this segment. Is this about the studio again?
They are supermassive games.
Oh no, my cash cow.
Actually, I don't remember how well those streams went. The anthology ones.
I'm looking for information about this right now.
Cool, bro. See, that's the drop-off point.
Oh, wow. I missed this story.
Yeah, you were too busy about Xbox.
Okay. I didn't know about this at all. So this is news to me. So in March 2021, Nordisk Film, under their Nordisk Games division, purchased a 30% stake in the studio. In July 2022, Nordisk fully purchased Supermassive Games, making them now a subsidiary of a Denmark-based company. Then there was no news, and then in January of 2024, so this happened 4 months ago, I was unaware, it was reported that the company co-founders have left the company. That's not good.
Yeah, well, we're celebrating over here, I guess.
Bloomberg News reported Supermassive Games has laid off...
Where the hell is the layout?
Well, they informed 150 employees they were at risk of layoffs, and ultimately they cut 90 personnel.
I'm sensing an intense
the founders
aura of
left the
evil.
company in January.
There we go. By the way, this is the Northern Flicker.
I didn't hear about that.
And that's antiviral. That's the poster.
Covering these stories.
That's probably all I can show.
I guess the question is, what the hell happened?
Congratulations, Dayglow, for holy shit, you're actually,
they were doing good by all reports.
Bro,
you know, the dark.
You're actually accidentally the crown champion.
They sold way more
what
than
is this shit?
They would, and they were gonna make. They were in development for making the next series of games, which would be like nearly one. What the hell happened?
Nope, wrong way. A to Z.
Something weird internal happened. Like maybe they got
Z to A. There we go.
Which maybe was a bad choice.
Damn, son.
They told them to start doing different.
All because I forgot to double check which Hogan was available.
I don't know, man.
Look at what people are missing out on. They're not getting Super Hogans for the Nothing Burger stream.
Not needed for my content.
Brain fart.
It's just not. My camera is good enough quality that you know, it don't need a green screen. Green screen, you know, is real estate for the game or whatever. But I've got my shit down. I got a nice board. I got things that, you know, it doesn't affect the games. The green screen was all the rage 10 years ago because everyone wanted to copy each other to do it, but there's no need for that anymore. A lot of people.
Wow, he really hates the green screen request. How do I get in the building?
Yeah, well, that sucks. I did not know that about
help. I need to be handheld. Oh, took fall damage. Oh, I haven't even tried tacky mode. Whatever. I didn't even read any of the attacks because I was tired.
I don't know what the hell the question was for, but yes, I love Reese's Pieces. I used to eat them a lot when I was a kid, and I still like them as an adult. I rarely eat candy, but yes.
Fatty.
So I don't know what's going on. The stream chat is dramatically slowing down out of nowhere.
Heck,
I don't know why.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I found the way in. I think. Okay, yeah, and then I swim, and then I do this thing. Okay, there we go.
I got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, how's the stream going?
Silly
and what
me.
I think of the Fallout TV series. Well, I have an entire...
I got it, Vel. It was a door that I previously opened, so I had to push into it.
On my DSP Reacts channel. The first
my brain just assumed it was a background detail door.
How it was.
We're good.
The second half, I did an entire interactive Q&A with a live audience for over an hour, talking about the lore, the controversies around it being woke, about everything. So if you want my opinion, go check that out on the in a nutshell.
He's threatening to do one of those streams with the boys. Lord help us.
I thought the plot was great. It was acted well. Everything was good. It's like super duper good.
I don't want to rewatch
wait for a future season.
seasons 1 through 3 to make sure whether or not his book report will be accurate. So there's this guy named Garth.
Yes, I would prefer not to talk about political topics. As you know, political topics are.
You just talked about Fallout being woke.
Political topics are making our country incredibly divided. What I mean by
it always does, Phil.
There's some things.
What I mean by that.
Talk to them and they can say, okay, you know, I agree to disagree. Like one person might say, I love Mass Effect. Another person might say, you know, I hate Mass Effect. All right, no big deal. I agree to disagree, right? But on politics, it's like that's the line in our country.
You made Stellar Blade political.
About, you know, be like, oh, well, I think this on this particular topic, and the person like,
you made this game political.
You have that line of thought that's not in line.
Because Booba.
Line of thought on that topic. I hate you. I disown you, and I want nothing to do with you forever. Like, wait a minute. There's just one topic we were talking about.
Yeah, see, the door didn't have yellow paint, exactly.
I can't ever watch your gaming content. I can't watch your React content. I can't watch your throwback content because you disagree with me on a political point.
You can't have your channels live in a vacuum. It doesn't work that way.
I just feel like we're in that part of, especially now with this election coming up in our country, it feels like there is the most big divide in our country that I've ever seen about politics. Excuse me.
God, you have been so sheltered.
I'm like, do I really want to start talking?
See, like, here's a background door.
I don't think so. Will I eventually talk politics?
What's
yes,
the detail that gives it away?
As I get older, I think that's where stuff will push. As I get older, if I'm an older guy, are people really going to care about my opinions on video games forever? Probably
we don't
not.
care now.
Right? They're going to want to know more about other life things that are important.
No,
being that I get older, I'm more experienced and more wise. Maybe they want to hear my opinions on that stuff. In which case, maybe I will share them. Right? But for now, no, it's out of the question. I'm not doing political content, and I'm not going to let anyone push me that way either. I like the mix that I've been doing this year.
What the hell is going on here? Hang on.
5 days a week, a whole day reacting content, a mix between throwback,
this is just going to take me back to Zion.
Reacting to random stuff. I just like the idea of this stuff. I think it's going well. I want to keep it going like that.
Yeah.
Paka Pasiti.
Touch Brothers, man.
For the mall. I watched the Seinfeld episode of not being able to find their car in the parking garage. Would love your thoughts. Oh, that's
and yeah, here VLX.
Some dumb meme going around of people saying about getting lost in a parking lot. You can't find your car. I don't even know what it is. But when you come to my chat,
I don't know, back rooms. I don't know. Yeah, no. I think there was one time on one of my Twitch streams. There was someone from Europe who was like, from their perspective, American politics is just like, we're just rooting for football teams. We don't really care about the politics. We just want our team to win.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what the meme is, but no exaggeration, in the last 2 weeks, there's been like 20-30 people who come in here and said the same thing about you can't find your car.
Oh yeah, the electrified water area.
What the fuck are you talking about? I ignored them for a while, then there's just so many of them, I just ban on site now, like whatever.
Control device. Okay, I gotta find the control device, guys.
Look at me.
That's the
I'm
mission.
Not be concerned about it, whatever. I have no enemies. Thinks we need more chill talk streams. Again, I like doing these. I don't think these should be all the time, because if you do these all the time, they become.
I need to read. Yeah,
for example,
the mail thing. I need to read the one that I got. Because it's I know where I put it.
Right? You ran out of topics. If you do this,
the one that you're talking about, Vel, the
probably enough.
Register today. I need to read the fine print as well.
More than that, people are just gonna have nothing to talk about.
Because it definitely gave me the impression I have to pick a side. They will not accept independence, is what it looked like on the letter. Order your ballot today. Are you a Dem? Are you a Republican?
What else do you guys want to talk about? Because it seems like the chat is slowing down. And there's really no contributions to shout out right now. So what is the hot topic? What do you guys want to?
I remember where I put mine, so I'll look at it later. Yeah, like, you know, the thing is, they ain't gonna do shit. Doesn't matter which side you vote for, they ain't doing shit.
Even when I played it,
at least we can come together and agree on something, you know?
That every enemy is just a boss fight.
That's why we don't really need DSP politics.
And they all are different and behave differently and have different aspects to them. That's a really good game. What I think of the movie Apocalypse Now, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, I did have fun getting to hear Senator Armstrong say MAGA when I got to finally play Metal Gear Rising for myself. I was like, bro, what the fuck? How did Kojima know? Or did Orange Man just like
what do you mean?
Steal a quote, basically?
Battler? I don't even know what that means actually.
A card battler. Mm-hmm. What's it?
Considered ever doing challenge runs like a no level up run in the Souls game?
Yeah, he's done it before.
A no level up run in the Souls game. I'm not good enough, but
oh shit! This is the electrified. Ah!
But no one's ever really demanded one, or even requested.
It's all
one.
electrified. Goose, come on now. What did he say about Apocalypse Now? Wait, on this stream?
All right, glad to have you here tonight. Those three gamers. No, I don't have any other.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No one really gave them out.
Here.
They're doing special runs and things that people liked it, but no one's level up run in the Souls game. Challenge runs like.
Was it before or after the Souls question? Whoops.
Level up run in the Souls game. I don't think things.
Before. Okay.
Card battlers. What's a card?
Card battling. I'm fine with rewinding. Like, this stream sucks.
Do I like card battlers in games? I what do you mean? Yeah. Oh man.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Card battle.
Was it before card
battlers in games? What do you mean? Card battlers? What's a card battler? I don't even know what that means actually.
His chest muscles are spazzing again.
Have I considered ever doing challenge runs like a no level up run in the Souls game? I don't think I would ever be. Tonight, those three gamers. When I was doing tournaments and stuff, no.
Why am I not finding it? Damn, how long ago was it?
What I think of the movie Apocalypse Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember it that well. I only saw it once. I'd probably have to rewatch it to have an opinion.
Woo! It was nothing! It was nothing! Yeah, we're deep diving these nothing burgers.
You guys ever see the award? I only show it rare.
Ah, shit. We missed a Nero dance. How could you, Still Ran?
So first of all, it's obvious this is supposed to be a trophy for like
we missed the trophy
based on the dude doing karate on the top of it, and it says Tekken or FYE first place Tekken 3 tournament on the bottom for your entertainment, which I don't know if it still exists. I think it does. It's not in the capacity it used to. It used to have arcades and stuff attached to it, and you know it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Oh look, Penfield Trophies Inc. from Penfield, New York. Yeah. Penfield Trophies Inc. sticker on the bottom.
It's Streamlabs' fault. Forward all complaints to them. I did nothing wrong.
You know, why did I keep it?
You gotta spend some to make some. I'm sorry.
Right? It's literally the only trophy I ever got in anything. So like, oh, I guess I'm gonna hold on to it or whatever. Right? So, but does it mean anything? No. You know, they never gave these out for any Street Fighter tournament.
Dude, you tried to like display it as a centerpiece behind your chair,
and basically they take the
and then we laughed at you.
In the tournament, that's what you win, a little bit of money, and that was it.
So then you put it, and then you put it away.
You didn't win a video game. You didn't win a joystick. You didn't win a trip. You just won a few bucks. So they didn't even spend money on something like this. Like to them,
Senator Flo 3.
What I'm saying?
I actually need to see all of Dracula Flo. Now that you mention it.
Okay, go put this back.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I was being a bit. The sarcasm was on a bit too thick there. Sorry.
Am I excited for the new Luigi's Mansion? I mean, it's a remake of 2, which I have on the.
I've been rewinding too because like.
Play the remake? I don't know.
2 minutes later, I'm like, wait a minute, did he just say that?
I like Luigi's Mansion 3, but I'm not like, oh yeah, excited for it or anything. See, here's the other stupid meme about realtors trying to become celebrities. I don't even know what that means. So now when I see that, I'm just gonna ban that too. Because I don't even know what that means. I mean, you come in, you say.
All right. Well, how long is this clip?
On site, not care. I don't even know what these things mean.
4 minutes.
Do I only use any VR? The only VR I've ever owned was the PlayStation VR 1, and that's really.
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath. We smoking symbiote.
Plus, for when I had it,
Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Burberry, Deluxe, Mega Million, Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Book. We smoking dumb.
I love AI-based voices.
Smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind, Jordanian jivvies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoke.
It's so weird hearing it all in context because I always hear Brandude's like clips that he took.
Blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them.
In today's hellscape, you'd vote for Armstrong. Well, here's the funny thing, Vel. We didn't have to vote for Armstrong. He just, like, waltzed on in and said, you know what, we need a war. We're gonna fund another war. Sound good?
I don't give a fuck if I know blonde.
Coincidentally, Armstrong visited Palestine.
I'm high on 12 Jason Bourne, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh. Oh, we're smoking filter.
I do like how this lines up. We must unfortunately get back to Phil, though. I'm sorry, we're derailed. Come on, I'm in the Felipe directory. We're off topic.
Like I said, there's a lot of Sekiro in there, but
and now I'm sad.
The FromSoft games in good ways. Like I actually really like the game, and I can't wait to play it.
We're back to Depression Simulator. Let's go. Set it to 1.25.
Set as much. I told you guys.
Too late. It's at 0.0 speed. Well, he does have muscles. That's true.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde or Superman 64 as a joke. I already played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I had a Halloween special a million years ago.
Oh, one of those.
Jekyll
yeah.
versus Jason, where I played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and
man, he really just rips off everything.
Basically compared the two games.
Everything.
My oldest content that I ever did for YouTube from back in the day.
Did he just see Kyle, by the way?
Because there was that I ever did for
he did indeed see Kyle.
That's super ancient. Like so
he found him, guys.
64 capture days emulate.
Okay.
They don't have it direct capture emulated on any console. Like you can't get that on Switch and play it. So since there's no way to play it, I've never played Superman 64. I'm aware of what it is.
Oh my
I used to
god,
be
dude.
BGN, and the Angry Video Game Nerd had a giant video about it back.
I don't know how to emulate, guys.
I know all about the game, but I've never personally played it. Am I ever gonna bring back gamer t-shirts? Maybe during the summertime if I get tired of my nice button downs and I want to go back to a few t-shirts, I can do that. I'll leave that open as an option.
Thanks, Eve.
But I'm enjoying the cooling nature of these shirts. These are nice. They're relaxing. They have good aeration. I like these shirts a lot. It's something that's a good style that I never had because I was busy wearing gamer t-shirts for 15 years like an idiot. So how superstitious am I? I'm not really. I'm not really superstitious.
Except for that one time I believed in a ghost.
Like I said, I've never, in my life, I've never experienced anything supernatural.
Oh shit, I could have ambushed him.
A few times, but I don't know if there's anything to that. But I definitely feel like there's times I'm like, oh, I've done this before, right? When
that's every pre-stream.
I think I did. But outside of that, that's about it. I see nothing about UFOs, alien experiences, nothing supernatural, nothing ghosts, nothing demons, goblins, or nothing like that. So since I've never seen it, I'm not really caring about it. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. Like people say, do you think?
Whoa, you mean the dehydration medication dehydrated you, Vel? No way.
Maybe there's a scientific explanation for these paranormal phenomena that we've seen. We just don't have that scientific explanation yet.
It's often camera light or dust.
We have footage of UFOs, but it's not flying saucers. It's just weird objects that are flying way faster than anything we know about. So it's like, so what could that possibly be? I don't know.
The enemy's aircraft, maybe?
There's no way that anything supernatural could possibly occur. There's no aliens and no ghosts, and if you think about it, you're a dummy. No, I'm not like that.
I'm a fence sitter when it comes to
cryptids. Like
cryptids.
that in my life, so why would I think of that? And why would I be superstitious when I've never seen anything?
Insert cat joke here
in my life. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way. But hey, if something changed and I did experience something, maybe I would believe in that stuff.
Maybe I shouldn't pick up Vel from work.
But I've never seen it. I'm 42
He's gonna murder, death, kill.
I would have already seen
on my ass.
I was gonna see something, right? Or experience something, I guess you should say, because it's not just about vision.
Yeah, that is the funniest shit. That LTG is why he has a new wardrobe, and he's got a shopping addiction for these clothes.
What would they be? The first wish.
It's ridiculous.
Please let me be able to make 3 wishes without any bad repercussions whatsoever.
Holy crap! This is a terrible stream.
Infinite wishes, and then it doesn't matter what the 3rd wish is because I'm home free. There you go. I could just infinitely wish forever, whatever I want.
Remember when Phil like insinuated he wishes he could have an oil baron to support him?
I can wish whatever I fucking want, bitch. There you go.
Oh, no, a monkey's paw always has a drawback though. You can't just wish for it to not have it.
No, not at all.
Something's gonna get uninstalled as compensation.
Timmy has been
Dude, you into multiverse
for 20 minutes? No, he hasn't. He's just been spamming please play Manderlords for 20 minutes. That's completely different. He hasn't asked the question. He just keeps spamming the requests
where
to play.
is that
That's
building?
A very different thing.
I think I know what building they want me to interact
On this
with.
very stream, someone asked me about it and said they're playing it, and I said, I don't know if anyone would like to see
I'll
me
find
play
it, maybe. I'm having a chill interactive time.
You know, let me know your thoughts. So obviously Timmy must be exercising his
right.
thoughts.
I have
Well,
to go here,
Timmy.
dumbass
Thank
button.
you, and you can stop spamming now. Would I rather have the Dragon Balls, the Death Note, or a Devil Fruit? Well, the Dragon Balls, how many wishes do you get with the Dragon Balls? I forget. Is it 3?
How strong would the Dragon Balls make me?
If you get the Dragon Balls, couldn't you just
if they would, you know,
you say, my first wish is to have
Wait, do I get one or all?
But no, hold on. Let's try this again. My first wish is to have the Death Note in my hands, but within its pages would be a Devil Fruit.
No. That's dumb.
So you get both. You get a 2 fruit.
It's on the opposite side of where I am. Why, thank you, Val.
See, that's why all these...
I think I figured it out, guys.
Are horror is because everyone in a horror story is stupid, right? There's literally, have you ever
Oh,
seen
you're
a
so
horror
much
movie where people
smarter.
are smart and they could just easily figure ways out of situations? No, but that's the appeal of a horror movie, is that they're dumb fucks who find
Also,
themselves
you
in
need
ridiculous
drama.
situations. See? So that's what you do, is you just find a way. Like, for example,
I'm so very smart, guys.
the Dragon Balls, and you summon the
Okay, Timmy, please sit back down now.
Unlimited supply of Dragon Balls right now.
Yeah, he doesn't even know it. That's actually a good point.
Oh, he's just, I cannot do that. Okay. Well, I want a magic lamp that contains a genie that grants infinite wishes.
Okay, dude, there's like a Cyanide Happiness comic strip that makes this joke.
That's what you do.
It's like the oldest joke ever.
Your wish must be unlimited. You have to do something that will lead to the unlimited wish. You see what I'm saying? Right?
Unlimited.
Why would you say my first? If you have the Dragon Balls,
needles in your face. I don't know.
Full of Dragon Balls that only I know about and can access. That's
Holy crap! I forgot about the inhaler.
Now I can.
And we were talking about like the walking sims he played.
Get to them. So go fuck yourself. That's what you do. Why do people not figure this out? That's what I mean. Any of these stories,
can't grant a wish beyond his powers.
People are morons. Oh, look, a monkey's paw. Let me make a wish on it.
Well, I'm gonna die again.
I wish that absolutely no wishes I make on this monkey's paw would ever have a negative effect on anyone, and nothing would ever backfire.
I don't think the paw would curl.
To do whatever you want with, right?
Can a monkey paw refuse to curl, by the way? Is that like in its lore?
I received a...
Can it say you're too fucking stupid? I'm not doing that?
Says, or asks, would you do a stream of no return mode from the remastered Last of Us 2? No, I don't want to play Last of Us 2 ever again. I don't like it. I think the game is...
Nope, that's... Hey, there's a can.
Because the story is terrible. You know, some of the things that you got to enjoy about a game like that...
I need the map!
I mean, half of the game is narrative, half is gameplay. Well, the narrative's terrible. I don't ever want to find myself playing that narrative again.
Then it just grants no more.
I would never play that mode, even if it is a challenge.
Oh shit, you're right.
I don't like
you can have infinite wishes that aren't granted. Shit.
What was my job when I was
that would do it. That would do it. Because you didn't specify what kind of wishes. Empty promises are infinite.
I want to do this and that. You know, and then when you grow up and you realize that none of those...
Yeah, and also never wish on a monkey paw, ever. Or the wish upon box.
And white goody two shoes mode, then you're like, oh shit, I don't think I want to do any of those things, right?
Multiverse theories. I take it I'm still too cold. Why can't I? You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna be idly moving around the rest of the stream. I can't focus.
Do I care more about gameplay or story? They can be equally important. It depends
on the
style of game.
Nope, gameplay.
The Telltale Last of Us games have almost no gameplay elements to them. And a lot of the quick time events are wonky, but the story is so good you keep playing. Flip that on its head. Take a look at a game like, you know, Street Fighter. I play Street Fighter for the gameplay. I could give
the fucking the inhaler. That was a highlight of shit. Was that last year or the year before?
More, right? So it depends on it really depends on the game. Okay, I'll be right back.
What?
Okay, I just need to pause, guys, because I have to pee. So I'm gonna use the restroom.
No.
Come back, and I'll probably still go for like another half an hour, but I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Emergency. Code. Disaster.
All right, I got Nero at the ready. You okay, Phil? Yeah, you're muted. Go refill your water.
The on-break symbol for this screen. I just realized it. I never added the on-break symbol.
Oh my god.
Say on-break. So I'll just literally be right back. Okay.
Whoa, bro, I can toggle Virgil or Nero. Whoa. It's so hard. It was it a dark anthology? Right? Like, bro. Hey guys, I just want to shoot the shit. Yeah, well, that's a stupid question. Alright, so I keep falling in the water because I'm smart. Oh my god, Eve. There we go. Sorta. Oh, this is the super colorful Kraken. Never mind, it's dead. Crazy. Oh wait, I'm not playing the correct Nero. There we go. There's like 1 or 2 aerial combos that Eve has. There you go. The Quarry, okay. All those games bleed together, man. I would not be able to tell you. I should probably just bring up that clip instead of Nero Dance, but then we miss out on Nero Dance, so, you know. Get scammed. I'll find it. Inhaler. Man, my options.
Avoid unnecessary fighting.
Okay, guys, ready to resume? All right, here we go. Okay, I'm back. Just had a little bit of a bathroom break, and now we can continue on. Let's see what else people
put DMC music for Wasteland Combat.
Yes, I
Hell
am.
yeah.
Who do I want to be when I grow up?
Yeah, we have all the shadow quotes you want. I can press the button whenever.
Did I miss?
I've wasted enough time
Nothing.
already.
Everyone clammed up.
It's too much fun. I love annoying people with it.
Almost foolishness.
It's great.
Whoa. Totally misclicked. Yeah. Do you remember the old Telltale games like Back to the Future? Back to the Future was the first one I ever played. And I liked it because I was a big fan of the Back to the Future movies. That's why I really liked it. Although there were some really annoying parts to those games, because if you remember, the Back to the Future games were based more on puzzles.
I wonder, did
just, like,
Phil
narrative and quick time.
remove?
So they could actually be pretty
Did
frustrating.
he
It's
keep
pretty
his
frustrating
beautiful
in that
moment?
regard. I think Walking Dead hit it on the head of what people wanted.
For
and
the
that's why
yellow
they just ended
jumpsuit
it
in the
down.
wasteland, play Devil Trigger.
Right? Do I think retirement home would be appealing in the future, or do I want to avoid that path? I mean, I don't know. Who knows what the future holds, right? Ideally, I'd hope that my wife and I can take care of each other till the end of our lives, but you know, you never know what's going to happen. So, you know, I'm not going to say anything about that because I really don't know. Why Susha 116 did a super chat and says, what would you say is your favorite AVGN episode? Oh man.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Scour my brain. You know, I watched AVGN regularly until I would say,
Oh, Pig Go hates this.
like, I remember one of the last episodes I ever watched was probably when he was reviewing either like the Jaguar or I'm trying to remember exactly when I stopped watching, and then years later I caught up and watched some other episodes, and then I've watched sporadically. So I've seen some AVGN since the old days, but not a ton. I sometimes hear an episode's really good and I'll check it out.
Okay, well, I have the clip anyway, so you know, we're just gonna let Phil chill. The tab is muted. That definitely doesn't help. Unmute. All right.
Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give the mayor?
No, not both of them. It's sucking out all the air. Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What? He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
I was just staring for tips.
Aaron will have a little bit of oxygen extra from her inhaler.
Both of them will die, Mark.
And she has 2 pumps. Because we saved 2. We only used 1.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Maybe if we'd saved all 3, she would survive. And because we used 1, she's going to die now, which would really suck because I didn't know that.
What? Dumb and racist. Yeah.
We have to choose. Now!
Kill Aaron because Aaron has 2 pumps of the inhaler.
What?
I'm so sorry.
I don't think she's going to survive.
I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
Wait, are you not? You're not allowed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm overthinking it. I'm like, you can't just switch it back
So sorry.
afterwards. Just I'm overthinking it. It's a horror movie.
She has the inhaler. She's not using it.
Yeah, she could totally use it with.
Oops. I guess we weren't supposed to choose.
Oh yeah, there was an option to do nothing, huh?
So the inhaler had no bearing on it at all.
Was there an option to do nothing?
Oops, that's not what I was planning on doing. I was thinking if she had an inhaler, she could at least temporarily survive for a couple more minutes on those pumps of air.
She's gone. She's fucking gone. Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh my god. Jamie. Thank you.
What was I supposed to do? Like, seriously.
He was using the correct hat for the moment.
What was I supposed to do?
Ugh, dead air.
She had an inhaler, a steroid. What is that? A steroid? And she could have pumped it in. There was oxygen in that.
No.
And then she could have held that in her breath for each pump. She could have lived a few extra minutes. Maybe by then the device would have disengaged and let her out. That's what I was thinking it would. That's what I thought. That's why they wanted you to not use the inhaler up to now to survive without it, so she would have it as her way to survive. You say it's medicine, not oxygen. Wrong. It is a pump of cortico. I believe it's corticosteroid, but it also has oxygen in it, or else it wouldn't go into your windpipe. It needs to have a pump of
yeah, that's a great idea. Let's put canned air in your lungs. Great idea. Great idea.
Oxygen. Wrong. It is a pump of cortico. I believe it's corticosteroid, but it also has oxygen in it, or else it wouldn't go into your windpipe. It needs to have a pump of depressed. What do they call it?
How do straws work?
Lungs, or you couldn't just deliver the medicine. It's not squirting just pure liquid into your mouth. It's air and liquid together. It's mist. So there is oxygen in it.
Oh yeah, and then didn't he triple down in the pre-stream?
It would have allowed her to survive a little longer.
No. That's amazing.
Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Different there. I didn't think there was a right choice.
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
That's a great response. Okay, we're supposed to go to Phil, I guess. Live. God, that one's classic. Nice.
Tub says Stardew Valley is good enough that it deserves
back to Depression Simulator,
like a real playthrough attempt, not only playing for the first 3 in-game days and then moving on because I didn't get.
Yeah, you don't want to just be pure oxygen. Oh man, the lungs will love it.
I played years ago. I basically just did like the first few days of an introduction, and that was it. I never got further than that. So I don't even.
Thank God you're not restreaming him. He's just answering 10 questions. What are you talking about? This has been 85% watching the misery in real time.
Yes, Jasper has a collar, but no, we do not take him for walks. Number 1, he's a cat. Number 2, his front declawed, not by us, but by the person who owned him before we rescued him.
Yeah, you probably don't want to just be casually giving people pocket steroids.
Can't defend him.
Aerosol or any guy.
Tomorrow says Hades 2 is fantastic so far. I hear early access has more content than Hades 1. Someone said that, yeah.
And the open flame.
I'm excited for it. Like I said, I think likely people might nominate it for my Indies marathon, and maybe I'll get it and then continue it at a future
Pig Go is not happy with me there. All right.
Then again, I hope it will run. I mean, it is a modern game. Will it run on my mini PC? I hope it would, but I don't know if it would, right?
Woo.
I don't know.
Oh, nice. Just, aw.
John Nepper says, I've played Sandland. It's a good paced RPG, not too long.
I don't have time.
Hours in the game after beating the game with all side missions. Oh, yeah? What kind of a game is it? Is it a turn-based RPG? Is it action-based? I don't even know.
I don't know. Look at footage. I didn't, because I'm just... whatever. I got burned by Dragon Quest monsters. I can't do it. Oh, here's the thing I was looking for.
Probably about another 20 minutes tonight, just so you know. So
Jesus.
In the time frame or whatever. Thanks to those.
Yeah, it'll be a fast clock out for me too, fam.
1 membership.
There we go. I found the thing. It only took me 2 hours.
Tier 1 tip skull. So thank you guys for anything last minute here would be greatly appreciated before we adjourn.
$39 in tips for you audio listeners.
What do I think about people who give live prey to their pets? Well, let's see. The whole idea of a home pet, right? A not a wild animal, but you're making them domesticated, is that they're not having to go do things that are wild. Your domesticated dog doesn't have to go outside and hunt prey to eat. You're gonna feed it, right?
I mean, it can go feral.
You want to retrain it in the things that it lost its knowledge of or instinct about by being domesticated.
But they still have instincts. What?
That is a domesticated cat. Why would I then train it to hunt mice when it doesn't have to because it lives in the house because it's a domestic animal? It doesn't even make sense.
Huh?
Right? People just want to do weird shit. I don't know. Just like the people who say, Oh, we don't need to spay or neuter our pet. No.
Don't feed live animals to
reproduce
snakes.
everywhere. That's a better thing, right? Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
Responsible.
They'll get picky.
Anyway.
Although if you've been forced to, because your snake's too picky anyways, I guess I can't
So you
completely.
play with them and you have them do the pounce or the chase, you know. That's their instinct that you do when they're playing. They don't need to hunt to eat. That's stupid.
I know there are some people who have to
that action all the time. You shouldn't
I'm
have
gonna go to
the
the
action.
dictionary.
Do you want your cat running around attacking things all around your house for food? Do you want it attacking someone who comes to your house, biting their foot, thinking that it's dinner?
What? How stupid do you think animals are, dude?
To eat, right? I mean, just use your fucking brain, but people are fucking stupid idiots. Okay. Thank you to NME Warlock. Thank you, Enemy Warlock, for a membership tonight. I appreciate that. And that's a new one, too, so thanks. Sandland is an open-world tank hand-to-hand combat-based game? What? So it's not even an RPG? What the? I didn't even know that.
Just means tame. Alright.
No Han Solo. I did not know that a mantis shrimp can generate enough force to mimic a 50 caliber bullet underwater. No, I did not. I certainly did not know that about the mantis shrimp.
Docile, submissive, yeah, you know, there you go. Wowee. They're just easy to give orders.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, the limit is 1651.
What else you guys want to talk about? Anything? Hey, it's funny because when I'm on a podcast,
Just as I
people
thought.
come up with a million topics they want to talk about. Like today, everyone wanted to keep talking about FGC stuff, and I was like, "Oh, this is great. We're out of time for the
yeah,
podcast. Let's talk about it tonight."
You know, you look up, you go to dictionary.com and you go to domestic.
People want to talk about stuff on the podcast,
And it's just like, it redirects you to tame as the, you know, because it's a synonym.
People aren't asking
Tame
questions, like,
does not explicitly mean that there's no instincts. Wowee! I'm so bored, I'm looking at dictionary definitions.
No, out of the Fallout games that I've played, I like 3 and New Vegas kind of equally for various different reasons. 4 is definitely less as much liked, but I still like 4.
I need to remember my 4 combos. Oh, damn, he had iframes.
Thank you, I have no enemies. Says, hope you have a relaxing, fun, safe day off tomorrow. Thank you. Hopefully
You sent me an email.
Hopefully I do have a good day off tomorrow. That would be very nice. I did. Was Ryu
Is it
solid?
news about our loans?
Yes. Was he top
Okay,
tier?
so nothing I'll dox.
Very
Good.
I would say upper
Actually, I should just look at it on my phone. Then I know it'll never get doxed. Very smart. Oh, snap. I'm being recruited for Zinch.
Nice. Tyrell says he made it to Blood Palace. He one-shotted Moog, the Lord of Blood. He's ready for the DLC.
Did you already make out your next
I also
2,000 point army?
With the Comet Azure.
Azure.
He literally walked
Lane?
into it and never stopped getting blasted. He never went to phase 2.
I did not know Lord of Change was so cheapo. Like, he has like no points. Blech.
Do I get to sleep in on the day off, or am I up as early as usual? It depends on the day off. If the day
Of
when
course,
we have
you
a lot
also
of
want
things to
Kairos.
do, then I'm getting up usually
We need
at 6
more figures!
If it's a day when it's a more laid-back day where maybe I have to run errands, but there's not that much to do but that, then usually I can sleep in a bit. But ultimately, this is all decided by Jasper Kitty. If Jasper wants to be up, he's up. It doesn't matter if we're trying to sleep in or not. He's dancing all over us. He's walking on us. He's licking us. He's meowing. He's
Liquid Carl.
That's how Jasper is.
I got sent a shopping list from the Soulmate, but it's for a bunch of Zinch stuff. It's for a bunch of demons.
My best friend in
His grocery list sucks.
owned a small boat that we used to hang out on, and then when I was older, I went on a ferry. So I've been on a boat a couple times.
I forgot what Phil was talking about. I got so derailed.
I did play some of the modern Ninja Gaiden game. The last one that ever came out, which was like 2 or 3, I beat. It was fun, but not so challenging. Everyone said they were hard. That one actually wasn't hard to me. And then Black, I played some during a Rageathon. I thought it was all right, and I never got back to it. No one really asked for it, so I never played it again. Yes, Super Fork, I already said that as much. That I feel like all these Xbox layoffs and it basically really left.
Oh my god, please.
Care about this Xbox event in general.
Where's my SOS? No! Oh.
Well, they might still close the studio. Why would you have?
Phil is still muted. That on my end.
So
Cool.
what Xbox has done has created perception problem where
Damn. Okay, wait. He's muted for you guys. Damn.
Solely on the shoulders of Phil Spencer and Matt Booty.
My panic mute button in voice meter is being weird.
That's my opinion.
Game Grumps, Phil, same difference.
Games to nominate, excuse me, Game Pass games. Likes are not votes. In order to nominate a game for Indies Marathon, you
now we can hear him. Yeah.
Game in the thread as appropriate.
There's supposed to be a shortcut for my end with voice meter that also mutes him from my ears, but it was breaking. At least I can mute him on your side, but my beautiful macros.
Voice acting. I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't enjoy it. It might be cool to do voices for games or
where's
TV
my
shows
yellow
or who
paint
knows, right?
to get out of here?
But voice acting is a very, 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 very,
very
favoritistic community. It's about who you know. It's not necessarily about
so just be rich, but for voice acting.
It's about going out there and networking and kissing butt and being friendly.
He really is saying this.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
That's why there are so many voice actors who get all the big work. And I don't know anyone. And let's be honest, I have a hate group that follows me around that would not allow me to be liked in those groups because they would just do fucked up stuff. So even if I was interested in voice work, I probably would never get into it. I wouldn't be allowed to, much like many other things.
Oh, there it is. Then nope. I didn't look high enough.
I wish it was a Stray 2. Why would you wish it was a Stray 2 when there's a cat game coming out on Friday that I'm playing by the name of Big City? That's kind of silly, no? No, I never.
Not quite the same, but okay.
Do I think Microsoft will turn into Sega, or will the Xbox be around for years to come? I have no idea. It lies.
Microsoft has a literal PC, dude. The fuck you mean?
Of management. It's their decision what they want to do with that company. There's
they're gonna go the way of Sega. Literally impossible.
And their management is fucking terrible right now. So as long as those people stay in power, that company will continue to flounder.
Yeah, it was also getting them reversed. Like, who was being muted. Oh wait, I was literally just there. Help! Nope.
I would never want to be on a reality show, Han Solo. I was offered to be on a reality
show. You are the reality show.
I would be a good contestant for Survivor or Big Brother. I was offered to be on a reality show back in the day at the height of my popularity.
What?
When I was known as one of the most prominent gaming YouTubers. It was,
shut up.
The Ultimate Gamer reached out to me.
And I may have heard this before.
Basically, they outlined it all for me, right? And they wanted me on the show. They thought that I was a prominent enough, popular enough gamer that I would add something to the show, especially with my community of viewers who would watch and follow. And they were going to make me an offer and everything. And I turned them down. I said no.
Right, PC gaming is still the best, even though, like, all the ports have been ass from the AAA space.
Actually not a serious competition. It was a scripted show. We're based on, like, how they felt how someone would perform on the show, like as a character or
hey, did they have to censor this statue?
How you would
what a ripoff, dude.
And guess what happened? So when I turned the show down, they then contacted Justin Wong, and Justin Wong accepted.
Okay.
So he was on the show instead of me. They wanted me first because I was the big prominent YouTube fighting game.
You probably would have generated extra drama or something. I don't know.
They wanted me first. I turned them down, and then they got Justin Wong to replace
Justin Wong only won because I let him. I see what you did there.
I'm just ignoring 90% of the dumb questions, and that's why I know it's time to end the show, because it's winding down and these questions are really stupid.
Oh, wow.
I actually just received a last-minute contribution. I got a $6 tip from
And
Super
yeah,
Show
we do get
Pro
mods.
Remix.
Mods are eternal.
Hold on. Let me play the animation. This will get us up to $45 in tips tonight. Thank you so much.
Find a fusion cell.
He says, I was thinking the other day, if DSP reacts were to be unfeasible for the foreseeable future, don't forget DSPPolitics can be a thing. I constantly see prominent big YouTubers.
I
like
love all the
Goose
gaslighting being done to him for this.
$1,000 a stream. I'm saying you should consider it sooner rather than later, especially with it being an election year. Why do people ask me the same question over and over? I've literally answered this question a ton in the last few weeks. I keep telling you guys. Am I interested in eventually doing politics? Yes. Would it be on YouTube? No. Would not.
Doesn't matter.
Somewhere else. That way.
Doesn't matter.
Mix the two kinds of content, and you don't have people on YouTube looking for gaming, but then seeing political stuff.
That doesn't make sense, Phil.
The other and being pissed off.
That's why I just kind of let there be Phil segments on my Twitch. I can't keep them completely isolated. That's impossible.
And I would consider going.
We talk about Phil on my gaming streams because fuck it.
It would not be on DSP Gaming. It would not be on DSP Reacts. It would not be on DSP Throwback. It would be its own completely separate thing. But I've already answered this question. Number one. No, I'm not doing it anytime soon. Why? Right now, I like how things are going between gameplay, throwback content, react content. It's keeping me busy and occupied. It's more than enough content that's making me a good amount of money to make a living.
Thing, I was just there. Thanks,
and
Phil.
Right now, I don't want to rock that boat.
So much,
I want to stay the course with what I'm doing and keep, building that. Right now, the throwback channel's in a
yeah, there's that problem too, is that we've all, like, Phil is trying to compete against the heavyweight champion grifters of the world.
Content,
like
stuff that I'm working on. As I've already said, if you do political content right now, at least the climate in America,
he's got to go against the Alpha Male and the Fuentes and the.
You're my enemy, so I don't want people.
And the Alex Jones, the Kang of them all.
Okay. And in addition, yes, this is one of the most contentious, crazy elections that will be coming up. I don't want to be caught up in that drama, that crazy vitriol.
Then don't do a politics channel, Dumbo.
At each other right now. Like, I feel like no matter who wins the election, you're gonna have a very divided country of angry people.
Whoa, we live in a society, Phil. That's amazing.
Even if it makes me all this.
I'll just do it later.
Point, which I think it would. Like, let's say I started politics during the summer, and I had a hot 3-4 month run.
Okay, that would be funny.
Talking about politics. I'm covering news stories. I'm covering political stories. I'm talking about all these hot issues in politics in the United States and stuff. Right? It could be the 4 best months for me, profit-wise. But then
do it
when that all dies down. And you've lost your core audience because they didn't agree with the shit you were saying, right? And now you've basically destroyed everything you built for 16 years, which is what I feel would happen. Because ultimately what will happen is one group will win the election, one group will lose, and hate the other group and be so angry at each other. That's the end of everything.
Phil, you quite literally can't get everybody to fence it with you.
Would be to wait till after the election's over and the dust has settled a bit.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Situation and say, is it time or not? But here's the thing.
No.
I am not really ready for that. I'm already worked,
it would actually be better for you to just do, like, Cobra sitting in his chair style streams.
Something as I get older, as we diversify more, when I can't game as much. As I get older and I get carpal tunnel, which I'm getting already. I can tell you, I already have signs of it. It's like, I know I'm going to get older. I'm not going to be able to be playing.
Yeah, well, the brain rot's already here. Sorry, buddy.
Right? I'm not going to be able to sit here and game all day, every day anymore. We're going to want to do different kinds of talk shows and things. That's when you look to do that. I don't think now is the time. You want to know the truth? Too many YouTubers saw the dollar signs and jumped on the fucking bandwagon.
You're only doing it for money, though.
And now what's happened is they are stuck in that rut. Do you want to know who's stuck in that rut? Review Tech USA. This is a guy.
Oh no, guys, I'm stuck because I talk about Phil.
He turned his entire channel into drama around politics and gossip and all of this shit. And now he is fucking stuck creating garbage.
You're stuck making nothing.
So early, that's all anyone will
Elixir
pay
carrot.
attention to him for now. No
I
one
really
will
want
actually
carrot
watch
juice.
him review tech anymore, so he has to do jump constantly, right? I don't want to make that mistake. I want to be someone who's doing what I like while I'm doing it.
It'll be time in another 16 years.
To make that transition.
Oh yeah, maybe he's just waiting for Orange Man to have a heart attack, and then it's like, yeah, man, remember back, you know, back when Orange Man did this?
Immediate profits are very tempting. 4 months of crazy profits.
Paying attention.
People are all about political content leading up to the election.
It could be a temporary project then.
How much do you want to bet? If I opened a political channel, you'd have both my viewers and my haters going at it, and the views would be big.
Oh, I would make money. That's what the problem is.
Right? But the thing is,
gotcha.
Destroying everything I've created up to now.
That's the problem. Trolls win.
If I'm at an age that I feel like I'm ready, if something goes wrong, to make the transition to just doing that kind of content, then
homeless. Got it.
Pull the trigger. Badoom. But I'm not ready to
hang on.
Speed ahead. Then pull the trigger. Badoom.
Aw, darn. I thought that was pointed at himself in my peripheral vision.
Right? I'm just not. Someday. Right now.
Aw, yeah, sway.
Exactly right. It's opening Pandora's box. Once that box is open, I can't say,
Phil,
close it. It ain't ever gonna close.
You have already told us some batshit insane takes.
I don't want to do that.
Without the politics channel.
I like the combination of gaming, reacting, throwback content, chill streaming. This is fun to me. Eventually, we will get to the political stuff. I don't think now is the time. I honestly think I'm too young. I'm being honest with you. I think I'm doing well with what I'm doing. Why would I want to change that formula now? If this starts to stagnate, if I'm getting older and people don't care about me playing games and my hands are killing me all the time.
They don't care now, Phil.
And it's just not worth it busting my ass all week every week. Then I'll change it up. But we're not at that point.
Suddenly he's young, guys, but he's also getting carpal tunnel and he's too old for video games. To be 40 and stupid. Am I right?
We're about to adjourn. So
wow.
Now we're forever hold your peace, because we are going to end the stream for the night. And again, I want to say thanks to everyone here who chilled or supported in any way. I really appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me for a couple of hours.
Speak now or forever hold your money.
Next time I order food for a stream, yes, we've done that before.
What's this do? Aw. There's nothing to interact with? Okay, this isn't the engine being stupid. Ooh. Come on. Get this ambush. Yeah. Oh, damn it.
See what I mean? We get 2 hours in and I get questions like this. Can you tuck in Jasper on his tiny kitty sofa? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, suddenly randomly offended.
What on earth are you talking about?
What did I get?
Man?
What did I get? Wasteland Adventurer! Fuck yeah! I wanted that suit.
Red says, I appreciate you following your beliefs instead of just chasing short-term profits. I mean, that's literally...
But, what?
That is literally...
That's literally what the throwback channel is, question mark?
Of my existence.
What?
Following my beliefs, chasing them, and being kind of, you know, very, very adherent to them. Despite the fact that I get people around me telling me otherwise. No, do this, do that. This is how you make it big. That is how you make it big. This is what you should have done. That's what you should have done. But here I am, 16 years later, happy, healthier than I used to be, right? Making content I like.
So happy that he's scared to do anything.
I'm good. It doesn't matter that there's a million idiots out there talking shit about me. I'm still successful.
Wait, but you can't do the politics channel because there'll be a million trolls on it.
Because a bunch of people think that I could be even more successful.
Help!
I don't care about that, right? I can tell you this. It's funny because, again, people who make documentaries out me with titles like 10 Years of Failure.
This is failure.
As you can tell, that title bothers me. You want to know why? Because if I did all the things...
It's fine, Phil. Turkey Tom's doing something about Palestine now.
more popular,
he ain't even thinking of you anymore.
More money, and I'd probably be fucking miserable, hating every fucking day of my life. I'm not, and that's a good thing because I made decisions to stay.
Why can't you pay your bills?
I am surrounded by positivity and love by the people who matter to me, my family, my awesome viewers on stream. That's what I care about.
Yeah, he's telling us
a bunch of fakers who just come by.
He's telling us he's worried that, like, Fallout 4 isn't getting enough support because of one stream, and he's like, well, maybe it's a fluke.
Back then, when I was popular on YouTube, that I could have
short-term. I'm not a short-term guy.
I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't see the potential of live streaming and interaction. So that's why
I found
it took me so long to get into it and understand it. But to say 10 years of failure means you don't understand what's important in life. You think that financial success and internet popularity is success. It's not. It's not. That's frivolous shit. That's neither here nor there.
Oh shit, I skipped a few of these. Whoops.
And what's up here, and how you wake up every day looking forward to that.
I walked past a few vending machines thinking they were save states.
Despite all the nonsense on the internet, I have that. That's why people who say dumb shit like that, you're a failure. No, I'm not. I'm more of a success than most people who are popular on YouTube. All these YouTubers say, man, I'm so burnt out, I gotta take time away. You fail. You literally fail.
Markiplier didn't quit.
Where you don't like,
kind of went on his own mission and signed a bunch of calendars and then realized he wants to do more content.
Fucked up. I'm not in that situation, you know. All right. Anyway, guys, now I think it is time to wrap this up. All right. So thank you all again. One final thank you to everyone.
Goose stream. I mean,
hanging out with Phil here. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for watching.
I don't know what else to do, man.
Topics discussed, and I hope that you will tune in next time. When will that be? I don't know. We've been doing these about once a month, and I feel like they work well once a month. These late night chill streams.
Well, at least me wandering around lost was made a little easier thanks to you, Phil. Thanks, I guess.
See you next time. Be safe. Okay. Good stuff, guys.
Not even gunner glasses. Wet.
I really appreciate you chilling with me. And a reminder that tomorrow is my day off. I will not be here for streaming tomorrow.
Damn, bro, Markiplier's enjoying life. Failure.
This week, because there was quite a lot of content that I put out this week, right? And when I return on Friday, it will be a new game, Little Kitty Big City, on the first stream. Where I hope that you guys
God, I could technically restream that if I wanted to, because of my new schedule.
Untitled Goose game. If it's not, then we just won't play it
again.
Not.
It's not going to be exactly like Goose game, man.
Check it out. And the late stream is more Friday Night Fight Street Fighter 6, pushing Zangief to Master, which we're so close at this point. I hope within the next few streams we can hit it. Keep in mind, this week we got more Fallout 4. We got more Another Crab's Treasure. We got a fun React day, right? If we like Little Kitty Big City, we've got more of that coming up, dependent, right? We have to see. So there's good stuff coming up this week that I hope you guys will join me for. All right, thank you all. Please enjoy.
I got nothing else to do.
See you all when I come back on Friday. New news to talk about and all that, I'm sure. Okay, guys, thank you so very much. Have a good evening, and I shall see you all on Friday.
Wonder how long he's gonna clock out. Yeah, he's really gotta stop saying the kitty game. It's like, yeah, just say the cat game, dude. Like, come on now. I got a La Mulana clip out of context. It's really small, though, in the corner, because I'm lazy. And it's muted.
This is like, if Metroidvanias are Adidas, this is like Balenciaga Metroidvania, if you know what I'm saying? Like, it's high quality, but what the fuck is going on? That is kind of like, that's what La Mulana is. It's like the closest thing we can get. This is like...
Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if Phil had to play La Mulana on the next marathon coming up? And the answer is we don't have to imagine, because he basically it would just be a repeat of Super Metroid. That one stream he played it and he like put the controller down, was like, I'm lost, guys, what am I supposed to do? All right, well, nobody really wants to like play this anymore, so, or you know, nobody's really like wanting me to play this anymore. They're like checked out, so I'm just gonna Yeah, we're not gonna play my Super Metroid. I could do Wasteland quests. I mean, I could just hop over to my Twitch, I guess. I don't know. Like, I am out of Goose related content. Stellar Blade's just filler because I legit don't know. I don't know what else to do. And now Night Ride's nice and quiet. It's beautiful. Oh shit, I have Cruelty Squad. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, nobody recommended that. I don't think there's anything new on his, channel. Hey, I can check the thread. Let's see. Can I just do, like, big picture mode or something? Big picture, and do I have... Oh, hey, there's no Night Ride on this one. I'll fix that. Hang on. I'll just, switch. We're still in Chill Synth. Very nice. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I gotta get the Kill Bill outfit. But then the Twitch audience will miss out on the epic battle. Come on, man. What's the window capture? Oh, regular old Firefox. I'm just gonna close the Phil stream. Like, he's stalling. What a shock. This is broken. Okay, I don't know why it looks like this. Can I hit reset? Nope. Why does it look like this? I have no crop. That's weird. Automatic. Oh my god, I'm doxing chat! There we go. Oh man, this is looking hella bootleg. Alright, we're somewhere in the community post. We have to scroll through, hey guys, watch this video that is no longer publicly available. Here's my schedule. Here's a stream that's no longer publicly available. So somewhere in here, YouTube's broken some links. Here's my schedule. Indies event. Here we go. This is the bonus Goose gaming segment. Oh, yeah, I do have the Android. Well, I mean, you can still get... Okay, so I do feel bad. Like, I tweeted, like, letting people know, hey, I have an archive of Android version 1.0082. And, like, I feel like I miscommunicated, like, as if I was some wizard. I just got an APK extractor. You can get 1,000 of them on Google Play. But I think you can still go to it. Google Play, the detractor. I think it's still available for Android. Oh no, that's the community. Damn, I got excited real quick there. Wait a minute. No. Damn it. It's like I'm so close to, like, being able to do the backdoor purchasing. Like, here's the community for the game on Steam. Well, where are you, Google Play? Come on. Google Play Store. For God's sake. Alright. And then you go here, and you go to the detractor. Bam! Alright, so good news, it never truly left. And I got a hard copy, just in case, like, Happy is forced to change the graphics, you know? But I don't think we're gonna have to worry. I think it's probably gonna come back up on Steam eventually. It's just going through the automated, copyright process, you know? I'm such a wizard, wowee! Yeah, I missed out on the Steam version as well. Like, I legit forgot. I was like, alright, it's out. I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna buy it, and then I booted up Stellar Blade, and I forgot. Like, immediately. And then, like, I was going out to eat Taco Bell with the soulmate. And then I open up Twitter while we wait for the food, and I go, ah, shit, an hour ago it got delisted? So that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, no, it's still on Google Play somehow. It is right here. It's right. Apparently, I copy-pasted Dayglow Hour. There you go. I forgot to add the link. So, I mean, I have not actually played it. I don't think I have BlueStacks installed, though. So, I don't have BlueStacks, and I don't have Nox. So, feels bad, man. I'm lazy. Classic. Never played it. Yeah, we got a good... yeah, Happy did end up donating money to Phil, which is a stupid move. But, at the same time, it was some pretty good gold dust. I won't deny that. Stupid move that managed to pay off. Like... Okay, it's early access with... Well, I've got a hard copy. There you go. That's all you guys need to know. If for whatever freaking reason... This game, I've at least got an Android copy, but will it be Steam Deck compatible? Ooh. Pit on the east side of the wasteland has the fight. Vel's really trying to force the extra content. I mean, I guess I could. This stream is already
The content.
I mean... Maybe. Potentially ammo dismiss the legal issue. Yeah. Anyways, I wanted to see real quick if there's anything new. Sort by newest first. Oh yes, actually people are still including. And then, alright. Noida, he would goat laugh at that one. I don't know about Caro Blaster. That sounds like a Rule 34 game. Blech. Animal Well, I think I know that one. Hang on. I think I've seen that. Is that on Switch? I think I know this one. Hang on. Yeah, this is the one with the weird cat on it. Am I following this one? Planned release date tomorrow. Yeah, sure, I'll just throw it on my wish list. I think it's like a Metroidvania or something. Cult of the Lamb, Stray for Jasper. Well, he already played it. Outlast, Vampire Survivors. You know what? He should do Vampire Survivors for chill interactive content. That... I mean, I don't know how many streams it would be successful, but, you know, it would be a video game he would be playing. No Rest for the Wicked, hTis 2, Doki Doki Literature Club, sure. Did he play that once? I think he has. Hang on. Pretty sure he played it a little bit. Doki. Wait, he did the whole damn thing? Did he do the whole damn thing? He did! You fake fans! You don't even know the deep lore!
This is fucked up, and we can still watch the pretty sunsets, and
Dude. The tips leaderboard is taking up so much space!
After 9.
It's written on her forehead!
So, alright, so I'm in the Steam directory. People are saying go to Steam apps. Okay. Now I see common downloading shader.
This is kind of one of those games you sort of need a guide for, right? Like Sonic Dreams. It's like, oh, I have to do this weird shit? Okay, sure.
Like, at all.
Why does he have Vault Boy? What the fuck?
So, you know how I've been, like, practicing piano and stuff? And
remember, he's not a children's entertainer.
Not really any good at it yet. Like, at all. But...
I love the bitrate destroying.
And I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard.
Guys, laugh!
The sun is setting.
Yeah.
Is the game weird? Alright, I wasn't expecting this tangent. We just... So he was getting fidgety, and we ended up having this
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Help!
Yeah.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
Come on.
But in this world of
Oh hey, Teespring.
what will it take?
What in the fuck was that? Did you see that? He had her pinned down on the floor. That was bizarre, dude.
Look at how in-depth he was.
Abilities, so Siri couldn't handle the truth and kills herself. Wow.
Wow.
Breaking abilities. Grand Prix says bring the president in this game, if you go by the lore of the game, gives you fourth wall breaking abilities, so Siri couldn't handle the truth and kills herself. Wow.
Wow. The creepy stuff happens before the forehead leaderboard episode. I've never played, and like I think one of the reasons, besides it being like visual novel or whatever, but just I know that it gets weird, so it's like I just assume it's not gonna hit the same because I know it's weird, you know. But I did play Undertale despite knowing it had some twists as well, so I don't know what I'm saying. I think I'm just being lazy. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Poppy Playtime. Bloodhound for Stay in Hell. I actually don't recognize some of these, so I am sad. River City Girls, Shantae, I kind of remember that getting brought up. Shantae, he ain't playing that. Hat in Time. Boone really wants Stardew Valley. Lethal Company. Jump King. Oh man, he don't want to play Jump King. Unpacking. Chill puzzle game. Simple graphics. Full controller support. Grease. Hypnagogia. Boundless Dreams. I feel like I've seen that one. Hypna. Hang on. Some of these I'm like, wait a minute, is this no, I don't think I've seen this one. Wait, hang on, is this... The, banner is making me think of something else I've played. No, okay, they did not make Fatum Betula, or however you pronounce it. Okay. I did that on, like, a random indies thing. It's so sad that Teespring dropped them. For no reason. Remember, you can refund any game you buy on Steam for any reason if you have less than 2 hours played. I mean, you're not wrong. Stardew Valley. I think we're good. Play Fear and Hunger 2 with censorship mod. Yeah, that's definitely gonna make Phil confident. Old School RuneScape. Okay, I recognize this one, so I think that's the stopping point. Actually, I do like that recommendation. Pizza Tower, there you go. It took to a week ago, but we found Pizza Tower. Yes! Actually, ironically, anyone in here, you should play Pizza Tower, and I need to play the DLC. Excuse me. Well, Vel really wants me to do a video gaming segment. I guess I can do that? I don't know, man. I better write it down. Better write that down. I've got like 1 more hour before I pick him up from work, so it's like, why switch to Twitch, you know? So you wanted me to go to the east of the wasteland, right? You really want me to... The pit on the east side has the fight to play Devil Trigger too. But I also have like a dungeon I can do right now! Let's see, video capture, star. Yeah. Very exciting. Let's see. Are you happy, Vel? This is his fault. My extra beautiful gameplay. So yeah, do I want to do the dungeon here, or... I should probably do some TXT or something that says what I'm doing right now. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking. I gotta have that little scrolly thing that Anne does that's just like, currently doing. But like I'm really out of it. I'm just gonna go here. I'm super out of it right now. So I'll just do this.
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
I guess it lets you have another chance for a Hogan. Oh, I thought that was interactable. Never mind. Yes, here is the exciting content you're missing. Cut. Hurt. Book of Faith and Wisdom. Oh, I don't think I've seen people writing a Bible before for Mother's Fear. Angels coming will mark the beginning of salvation. Return to the colony. We'll be compensated for our lost memories, given new. That's cool, bro. Actually, does this count as main plot? I just realized. Hang on. If this is the main plot, then I'm gonna have to... No, okay. I am doing something else right now. But yeah, if you don't normally watch my Twitch content, I have plenty of Phil tier skills. But it's like a gotcha. You never know when it happens. I want to put text on the screen. It'll make this look extra nice. Bonus. We'll just say bonus sleepy gameplay. More exclamations with a 1 and another exclamation. There we go. Surpass what Phil does. There we go. It's beautiful. Now the stream is complete, but it must scroll. Oh, right. I have to add more spaces. There we go. I want that smaller, honestly. There we go. This was a really funny tangent. Oh, how does... Okay, sure, whatever, Eve. Where's my yellow paint? I need that effing yellow paint, I really do. See if I can do something goofy. Oh, nope, there we go.
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut, it looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A
blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. We don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, the music's drowning Adam out.
The memory sticks from their remains. That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
Well, actually, I should have traveled. Shit. Because Vel wants me to go do a fight, which I guess would be a better use of my time. My limited time. So now I gotta go... Because I'm smart. Is this electrified still? There we go. Teleport. Yeah, man, you don't want to spoil anything. Alright, I forget how I, there we go. Maybe. I think this is just gonna take me back to the other half of the map. Alright, don't do that. I just need a telephone, dude. Yes! Hold up, there's something on the repair console. I got a new suit! Fuck yeah, unlock that one immediately. Hell yeah! Wasteland Adventurer. Oh shit, hello Obi-Wan. The only segment I think you missed that's worth looking into is, he added more detail about, like, his bad back and an MRI or some shit, and something about school. Everyone agreed with him they weren't gonna go to school more. I was very confused.
I trust you know your way around, but don't let your guard down.
We're just doing a bonus segment because I need to stay awake for 1 more hour. So that I can get the soulmate. Yeah, he wouldn't get one. Like, dude. And then, you know, chat pointed out it's like, he's probably exaggerating an X-ray. Hell, I should just rewind my own stream and we can hear myself react to myself.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Yay, more dirt. I fucking love dirt. Spam. Okay, if you ever wind up in a Helldivers game with Phil, spam landlines. He can't see them. He's weirdly magnetized to walk into them, to the point after blowing up once, he immediately did it again. You hear that, Phil? Battle strategies. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Obi-Wan. I love how both of us have been spared the cat stream. I was like, hey man, you want to do another collab? You know, why not? And then it's just like, guys, I gotta delay it. Guys, you know what? It's canceled. Never mind. Fuck, I gotta deal with this music again, though. It's just this song forever. At least when Nier does it, it's really catchy. Oh, I haven't seen that guy outside of the Legacy dungeon, as Phil would call it. Okay, there's some experiments just kind of chilling around here. Alright, so I need to go somewhere here? I think that's where it is, right, Vel? Where it says incarceration, search for the missing sentinel? Is that where you want me to go? I'm not fighting all this BS right now. You can't make me. I just realized I need to be testing my tacky abilities. It'd probably help me with that fight, but Vel also fought without, of course I'm in combat. Vel also fought without the tacky abilities, so maybe I don't need to worry about it this stream. I was not expecting that much damage. Oh shit, I've actually never been grab attacked by him. We're good. Oh, I always try to charge when it's not recharged. Come on, dude. Landmines. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, landmines? Yeah, sure, man. I don't know enough about Helldivers. But yeah, like, honestly, overall, the story bosses have been kind of easy. Like, Phil could just kind of push through this game. If he did some chill, interactive, night streams, just going through the wasteland and stuff, and having to do all the side quest crap, he would be able to face tank things super easily. So, you know. But no, Booba, scary. Can't do that. Of course I'm going up. Wait, nope. I think I keep going. I'm just gonna chill. Come on. I could also be tracking. You know, that would be kind of smart too. I must track up this coil. Brilliant. All right. So they I guess I don't. I mean, I haven't been here. I haven't done this quest, but I am in the right area, yeah? Right? I'm sure I don't need to worry about any special combos right now for the tacky mode. Just do more damage. Can I safely dive? Yeah, they backtracked on the PSN thing. That's a pretty cool small victory. I don't know if that means we won't be getting some ports though as a result.
Lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on forever.
Maybe this wasn't the right area? Further east? Does it have a quest attached to it, or... Ooh, the forbidden area. I mean, I can't go any further east than this. Duh. Oh yeah, the aggro range on these guys are pretty funny. But, hello, welcome to Dirt Mountain. Accompanied by Dirt Mountain. Come on, I should know your patterns still. Come on! Okay, give up immediately. Oh, dude, you broke my combo. Oh, now I can dodge. Of course, of course. But yeah, where... Is it this little thing here? This little stick of dynamite? This fast travel next to the pit has a quest you have picked up for it. Well, there's a waypoint. So... Let me teleport. It's the closest one I have. Okay, cool. Let's do a little bit of combat before we wrap up the stream, dudes. I hope this is the one.
Forbidden area.
There we go.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, this thing!
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
I wandered here while I was exploring early in the game, and then immediately it was like, lol, no. Yeah, she just would not stop running. Try that again. She went Sonic mode, dude. But yeah, anybody who's like, yo, how was the Q&A stream? Trash! As expected. Oh yeah, I fell for that last time. The first time I was here. I don't even really remember anything besides that, like, padded lore thing. We just got, like, repeats of him being like, oh, well, you know, I kind of want to do politics eventually, but not right now. People would hate me if I did that. We live in a society, don't you know? It's practically T-posed at the bottom there. Come on. Thank you, Eve. Alright, I'm gonna read skills for 2 seconds. I have the benefit of tacky skills. Spoilers, Vel didn't have that, so I guess I don't need them, but... Hey, we shoot spinny swords! I recognize that! Judgment reach, uh-huh. Okay, keep pressing triangle, keep pressing triangle. I have an aerial attack. Stuns, LT, okay, L1, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty straightforward. Shield. Dodge. Alright. Hold, okay. And then, okay, cool. Right. Maybe he will only do the politics channel when, I guess there are no other platforms he could be on. I don't know. He's being gaslit pretty hard, but yeah, he would definitely, if he tried it, it would get abandoned pretty quick unless he had no other option.
So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh yeah, this is the guy. This guy forces gunplay, right? Oh my god, every time Adam says, look! Oh shit, I just remembered. I wanted to... No, not you. Controls. Okay. No, that's the one I wanted. This is a little too slow. There we go. Alright, here we go. I've got 45... Oh, he was doing a gold, wasn't he? I got like 40 minutes to defeat Not Nurgle. Got it. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna get slapped. Actually, what's the name of that evolved monster that had the guts hanging out? Blink is so busted. Like, come on, man. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna eat that damage. Tacky is these buttons, yeah? I did not dodge. I did everything correct. Okay, wow, alright, game. I hope you recorded your fight without Tacky. I can never dodge these moves, dude. I don't know what it is with me and dodging in this game. Oh shit, I forget I can do the follow-up attack. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I keep thinking I can dodge these, man. No, I can't. It's okay, I can face tank. It's fine.
Quality content.
Give me the suit.
I'm not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
Suit's over there. Tired. Joe Biden shares my birthday. Congratulations for having a celebrity birthday. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, he's just waiting to know what the right opinion there is for the politics channel. Yeah, exactly. He just... I mean, he can pick either side to grift off of. Side A wins. He's got a lot of happy people who will seal clap because he'll repeat what they want to hear. if side B loses, or side A, you know, whoever loses, they'll seal clap for him because he'll say what they want to hear. Like, come on now. You just can't sit on the fence, that's all. That's all, Phil, which, you know. I do want to see him try to fence sit literally everything. That dumpster fire. But that's what I want to see it for. Yeah, Evolve. It even tried to be free to play, man. You know, at least it's got a single player mode, right? Right? It's not completely lost. But yeah, he's totally waiting to see who wins. Thinking that that's going to be the correct opinion and that people aren't going to get pissed. Also, the passcode to this safe is all zeros. Give me the suit. Hell yeah, I got my Kill Bill suit. I'm too good for Applebee's now. I got the best suit. I don't know. They're all really good suits. Actually, no. The Magician Bunny suit is better than the one that everybody was crying about. That got the lace censorship. It's not even a good suit that got censored, man. Magician Bunny is better. I don't know if that one got censored, though. It still looks good. I'd have to uninstall this and reinstall with the PlayStation offline. Oh man, UK and America side by side, screaming into the void. I am not looking forward to it. Any day now. Well, now what do I do, Vel? I beat the boss first try. I should have been here when I only had 3 flasks. Then it would have been a challenge. I guess technically, if you want to modulate your challenge, just don't use the devil trigger. It's fine. Oh, my favorite song. Let's see, where was it? There it is. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Oh, okay, there we go. Sure, I'll take the one that I have highlighted. Man, I beat that boss way too fast. Now I got time to kill. Hey, this one, the Holiday Rabbit, it's not even that good compared to Magician. This one's vastly superior. Anywho, the tracksuit. I want the tracksuit. I just call it the Kill Bill suit anyways, because haha, references! I love that it glows. High heel boots. She has actual heels instead of that weird goat hoof looking thing. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Always. Alright. I'm trying not to spam the radar too much. I'm definitely one of those idiots who needs them, but it's also really obnoxious. Oh, Wasteland Part 2, we let all the experiments out. Great. I did that. Hi. Could we got all manner of dudes on my butt here. Okay, this is a horrible combination. I think I should bail. This is bad. I saw a crate, and I'm like, oh, I want the crate. At what cost? I'm out. Gotta pick your battles, dude. Alright, I'm gonna see if that de-aggroes. Oh, I've got a puzzle over here anyways. Or don't. No, it's fine. You don't have to do the follow-up attack. I don't even know if I'm doing the puzzle. It's fine. I don't want to do puzzles right now, dude. I'm a gamer. I don't got time for this shit. I want more combat. Please, for the love of God. You have a decent combat engine and I'm stuck with all of this open world slop. Why do you do this to me, Sodi? Oh, okay. Alright. Just gotta get to the camp. Oh, that's a long-ass walk I gotta do, though. Great. There we go. I can see him from here! I think. Yeah, this is the game that Phil is actively avoiding, to the point we're playing a PEGI 3 rated game with a cat in it. Oh, whoa, hi! Oh. Alright, we out of combat and I can talk to this dude.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see.
So he died for me, oh
Made
my
his
god.
memories live on. Well, at least I can... Angel, feel free to use...
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. Good luck.
It's an elevator. Can I find it? Where does this even lead me? Alright, mission done. Yay! I don't know if these glasses work with her. Current thing. No, wait, this is the one... No, this was the shortcut from earlier. Hang on, do I get some good shades to go with this? Although, actually, I probably should. That's the MSQ. That's not what I'm doing. Nope. Can't teleport, though, with that one. Okay, I guess I do need to take this one. Run, you idiot. But yeah, like, if it comes to PC, I don't know if Sony will change their minds about PC porting after the Helldivers stuff, but, you know, get it on sale, I would say, with this game. Keep forgetting about Little Crow country? County? Oh, of course. I hate this guy. Dude, I was in the middle of my attack animation. one I could charge. Don't I have like a bunch of skill points to waste? That I do. That's a lot of points. Maybe I shouldn't decide this right now. Too tired. There's nothing else on here, right? I need... Oh, yeah, I gotta help the little robot connect to God, basically. Not really, but kinda. Gotta get that network going. I forgot to label it on my map, though. Man, that is a pretty far distance. Oh, no, because the other one's in the other dirt map. Ugh. I'll grab it, why not? I'm in the grind hell. Stop it. Yeah! Oh, no! Jerk. Oh my god. Help! I'm almost out. I think she got a booty nerf, or not nerf, but buff with this suit. It could just be the lighting. Ridiculous. Alright, can you pinpoint me exactly where it is? Awesome. In combat, of course. Do we have the code?
Administrator of the month, hello. All solar tower functions operational.
Never mind. Oh, there it is. Alright, that one was difficult. Missing wife? Look at that spin. Alrighty. I appear to have been defeated by scenery. Alright, over here. swap to some other music, man. This is driving me nuts. I could just pop open Rainwave in a pinch. Do I even have... I don't. It's whatever. Stand, bro. Oh, dude, we got an FTL remix, like, right off the gate. Well, shit, now I'm jamming. Oh, I got more yeast propaganda going on here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, silly me, we could be listening to Snortwave Records instead. Hang on, that might still be too loud. Might work. I gotta jam to this song for a little more. Ugh, I am not good with how she jumps forward. There we go. I had one job. Alright, now I gotta fight these guys. One more thing on my side I gotta edit, adjust. Okay, I guess I can listen to the propaganda given to me now. Which, to be fair, is pretty jamming already. Oh, shite. GG me. Oh, that's a great place to respawn. Fucking... I did a 360 randomly. I just really don't want to fight these guys. Alright, fine. Oh, that's right, he has one more. Okay, please. Don't fuck this up. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I haven't had that effect in a hot second. Also, the music has been absolutely crusty for you guys. You didn't say anything. There you go. Oh, it's still really aggressive at that volume. The game's just too the game music is just too powerful, dude. Oh, Is this where I need to be? Love triangle.
And all because of a misunderstanding.
Look at that. We're cleaning it up nice and quick. Oh, that's right. I got like a shooting range for one of them. I got spoiled that. Better buy stuff. Oh wait, there's a phone right there, dork. Yeah, instead we got Crab Game. Man, he's like really proud he's good in Crab Game. It's like, okay, dude. That's cool. Am I going the wrong way again? Yeah. GG. Oh. I was like, why is it so quiet? Nah, there you go. There's so much variety. I wonder if both of those games he's gonna be like, people just didn't give these games a chance because they've got cutesy little visuals. They look like a kiddie game. Well, I'm here to tell you, it's really dark, actually. Go. Like, at this point in the game, there's just so many, like, face tanking opportunities. Oh, hey. What the... Bitch was on, like, half of a hit point. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. That's why we're all groaning. It's like, it's not the game's fault. Dude's just gonna be like, yeah, man, this reminds me of when Jasper would do the thing with the thing and the... Oh, he's such a nut. There's the drinking game, or the betting game. How long until he calls Jasper a nut? Oh, okay, just... somewhere... Oh, it's a little farther than I thought it was. Well, no wonder I couldn't complete the quest. Or no, actually, this is a different one, isn't it? Use the board here. Holy crap. I'm rich! Hurrah! I really didn't need to do these. There's nothing good that comes of it. Oh, it would help if I set a point. I'm good, chicken legs. If I could Skyrim a horse. Not quite. That's the wrong way, too. Oh, that's a really annoying path I'm gonna have to take. Alright, I'll go to the phone. Oh, jeez. Now I kind of wish that battle was, like, a little harder for me. Would have kept me awake. Okay, looks like here is where I want to go. Okay. I was definitely extra tired when I was originally looking for this quest back in the day. Anyone else while I'm reading chat? Oh, I do like destruction. Alright, I got my slugs. Nice. Alright. Oracle's fake prophet. Nah, I wouldn't have guessed. Alright, that's another checklist done. That's the bulletin board. Could just teleport a little bit that way. And then that's the main quest. Well, this went by a little faster than I was expecting. So that's good. But now I have to see what the Great Desert is gonna be like. Ah, damn. Took fall damage. Wasn't there like some particular yeast you guys were like, this should be your first one? So like, there's so much. Sorry for the yawning. I'm trying to stay awake, Vel. Oh, great. I aggroed the horse. Cool, cool. Oh, he's got 1 HP. Cool. I'm gonna overkill these. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Hey, crazy. Oh man, silky smooth 60 FPS there, man.
Oh god, the Great Desert doesn't have a turn-in board. So, still ran. I am going to mark this down for later. Oh wait, it's a minute and a half. Oh, well. I guess it won't be that crazy. Hey, Potion Seller, we could watch Potion Seller instead. Whoa. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there. Oh, star text, like all the way here. Put that at the bottom. There we go. Ah. I don't want to read text. Trajectory, angle of impact. Maybe I should just see examples. So it's all about reading 8, 9, or 10. Okay. Hey, man, it's okay if a game is a bit jank, a bit old. Can you do this in other style games at the time? I don't know where this joke is going. It does look like it would be super satisfying. Just line yourself up right, like you were mentioning. That does sound pretty fun. Damn it. I'm trying to stay awake. I imagine, yeah, does it go bullet hell style? It's on the way to stationary robot, right? I'm taking all the fall damage. Oh, I'm actually going here. Already did the refight. Oh yeah, I forgot about the lady back here. Yay! Yeah, 10 more minutes, guys, and then, I didn't even see how much my health went up, but that's cool, bro.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
I don't know if I need to go now. Oh my god, did I clean out Wasteland Part 2? Is it really that simple? Please, for the love of God, be that simple. Should have teleported. Oh, might as well. I know my commentary is, extra exciting. Ah! Okay, did I type it right? Okay. I feel like I've been shown this before. Okay, yeah, find of same type. Come on, how hard is this for you, OBS? Come on!
Do you think Phil would give us like a history segment on RPG Maker? Because the visuals like would make him think about RPG Maker randomly. I don't know why I brought that up at all. I'm desperately trying to stay awake, man. The sprite work's really cool. Anyways, that's cool, man. Monologuing. Does it really just start that abruptly? Does it? That's really rude. Yeah, what do you know? It's a bullet hell. I am real bad with these. Oh, this is nightmare mode, though. I don't know what changes. This looks like absolute nonsense. Okay, PSP, plug your PC. More speed and health. Well, okay. Eh. Took the score a hot second there. It's so abrupt. Ah, well, as you can see, this game's very outdated. Yeah, that one definitely, seems pretty nuts. And there we go, that's the high skill gameplay, man, that Phil should add. But nah. Oh wait, sorry, nobody likes, his retro replays, that's right. Yeah, how do you bump into him without the floor? Yeah, that definitely looks like the kind of, like, old school, like, that's where, like, the old BS, design's coming through a little bit, but at the same time, I think I'm just whining, because I don't want to get good. Oops. Oh, wow. I think I've upgraded my sword just a few times. Dude, it's RNG! Oh, I missed. That's right, it's up there. Gonna have to fight these guys. Okay, I don't have enough charge. Damn it. See, now I'm awake again because I'm actually doing combat, not running around. So close. Alright guys, there's just a few more minutes. Oh my... Okay. Great timing. So... Hidden Truth, I'm ignoring that. Head on over at 11? Well, that gives me 5 minutes! Hell yeah! Yeah, waiting on the, pizza shop owner. Of course, every time, man. Where do I save the game? While I'm in Zion? I guess... I did my marathon all the way over here, now I gotta go back. Over here. He just gotta wait till September. And then his ass is out of there. Alright, just wanted to make sure the game was indeed saved before I'm even doing a saving segment and everything. Damn. I have how many? Not enough. Alright, one left and I can have more smart mines that I never use. I need 21 of them, man. Alright, I don't really have a fancy outro for this one. Big ups to enduring this BS, this BS stream. I knew it was gonna be stupid, but I guess it helped with the more monotonous side of Stellar Blade tonight, so that's cool, I guess. It was productive, yes. Okay, yeah, you still would you'd still be interested, Obi-Wan, to do a collab if they ever do Beyond, which I don't even know at this point. Delay after delay, and then it's indefinitely delayed, man. Bump for everything outside boss fights and magic for boss fights. You use everything. The whole kitchen sink. What the heck? Oh my god, Hypnospace news? Hold up. I'm sorry. Sudden news. This was posted today. Yo! Where is it? Shit. Steam? There it is. Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer, May 15th! Hey, I can finally play a boomer shooter. But it's Hypnospace themed, sorta. Sort of.
Hello, this is Zane. I am the CEO of Big Z Studios. You thought you heard the last of me? Well, you did, until now. Truth is, I've been biding my time, and having companies approach me to have the best shooter in the world on their console. With the power of Hackblood, and in memory of my fellow X-Slayers, Mikey and Stephanie, rest in peace. Spoilers. I am happy to reveal
I actually
that my
forgot
game will be coming
those
to Nintendo
characters.
Switch and PlayStation on May 15th, with a vengeance. Now, like the Psycho Syndicate wherever they are, even crapping a turd in a toilet that looks a lot like Mevin, become the most powerful X-Slayer on every platform.
Crap, now I gotta rewatch all of your
Destroy the Psychos to revenge my mom. Rip. Spoilers. Fight evil poo babies and bust up toilets through
We're gonna have to replay all of Hypnospace for all these references.
Once and for all, destroying the Crybaby Syndicate. Once and for all. Whether you're spawning rats and blowing up Jestas with the sewage launcher, or destroying Psychos with the power of the Hackblood Talisman, you'll be invincible against Mevin and the stupid turd pile minion. May 15th, don't mother flip and forget, and become the ultimate X-Slayer.
Amazing. Yeah, they should do an actual co-op game. That would definitely be nice. Yes. Hey God. Ah, man. Apparently there were other updates I didn't even notice. But anyways, if you haven't played Hypnospace Outlaw and you like, you know, it's one of the few times I've like done so much reading. I don't know how to properly describe it. There's other than really, really good parody of Web 1.0. If it was in your mind. But like, I was surprised how many hours I got into just reading all the web pages and stuff. So this is This is one of the side characters. Made his own video game in the universe. Anyway. Saw that on my library tabs over here on Steam. It's just like, wait a minute, news! If it's her mental health, it's been delayed 2 or 3 times now. I mean, yeah, I could believe it's her mental health because she doesn't want to be there. This Phil sucks. Like, she looked so uncomfortable in those last 2 streams, man. And then the Q&A streams, and yeah. Anyways, that should be the final tangent. I need to get out of here. Pick up my soulmate from work and get some rest. Big ups for joining this dumpster fire stream and enduring it with me. And I'll be back in the future. I'll be doing something on Twitch tomorrow, so at the very least. I guess I should have plugged my stuff. If you know, you know. Yeah. Until next time, you guys take it easy.